they can see and hear you nightmare children.
Hey, everybody!
And we're live.
We're in
Oh,
court.
Lord, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. I forgot that we have extra players.
Oh, no, I'm not there!
Yeah, no, I fixed it.
Hello, everyone.
And guess what, guys? We're finally live.
Woo!
We
We're
did
back.
it.
We're in action.
This is the first time the bit is lined up with an actual.
I'm here.
I was
love
too
to
busy
see
being
it.
distracted.
I'm here.
Hey, everybody, welcome
I'm
in,
here.
welcome in,
Welcome,
guys. Oh, my
Hello,
God.
hello.
You're here for Conundrum Company, but before we get into that crazy session, we're going to do a few announcements here, starting with Parker.
Hello, I'm here to talk about your schedule. So, thanks for being here with us. Our next program is actually Monday, August 2nd. We have Highlight Heroes featuring Gothic Fairy. Very excited on that. Wednesday, August 4th, we have a house special with Griffin D and Josh, homebrewing something to be determined. And then we don't actually have any programming Saturday or Friday next weekend. There's no programming. There's no Off the Rails, no Conundrum Company. We have people traveling. We're taking a little bit of a break, but don't worry, we do have Sunday programming with Roundtable on August 8th. So you guys can join us there that weekend. That will be up on our social media soon. We also thank you guys for getting us to our community event. We'll be announcing the next one soon. That is in talks. And then we have a very, very special thing today that I'm just moving right on into. We are announcing that we are affiliated with Crafty Gamer. So the Crafty Gamer shop is affiliated with us. We have a referral link that you guys can find in chat, as well as a code. So code welcome in, same as our Found Familiar Coffee friends, 10% off at checkout. But most importantly, today and only today, we will be giving away a 16-ounce Forest Wild candles that they provided with us. So this is actually the 8-ounce Forest Wilds they sent to us to just see in our care package. It smells amazing. It's very, very nice, very aesthetic. I like it a whole lot. And yeah, you guys can win a 16-ounce one. It's very, very exciting. On to you, Josh.
Oh, shit. I was too busy laughing with Adam.
Oh, I'm sorry. And also, hashtag Crafty Gamer through this entire thing. I think you were supposed to start. I don't remember.
That's right. Hashtag Crafty Gamer. Well done, Parker.
Thank you.
Hit it out of the park. 10 out of 10. Guys,
Did it.
we couldn't do any of this cool stuff without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice.
Doodle-doo!
Oh,
Oh,
a new addition. I like it. You know Commune is in the family now when he's adding to the Skull Splitter intro.
He's
It's
in.
about Skull Splitter.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, Skull Splitter, not only do they sponsor our program, they also sponsor a giveaway that we will also be running during the break here and drawing at the end of the session because it's the end of the month. So everything just stacked up this week because, you know, that's fate. So Skull Splitter Dice, they are doing a giveaway for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Exclamation point win during the break will get you in on that giveaway, and stay tuned because we'll be drawing at the end of the month, or the end of the session today, which is very exciting. And in the meantime, go over, take a look at their products. They're very, very, very cool stuff. We like them. We use the dice ourselves. Of course, our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. That's right, Gooey Cube. Guys, they make a bunch of D&D 5e supplemental materials for game masters to use at their tabletops. Whole world built out for you with everything you need. So we highly recommend you click on that link, go take a look at them. Very good stuff. A huge shout out to all of our campaign members and Tanner Mathalador for helping us get our Twiki up and running. That's our Twee Wikipedia. We've got folks doing a lot of work in there. Button's working on some very cool stuff to be announced for that space. You know, all kinds of show reviews. And so take a look at that. We highly recommend you check it out. Sean, on to you for your announcement.
Our last announcement today is our charity of this month. I believe this is the last stream they will be our charity, but the ASPCA is a fantastic organization that helps protect America's pets and animals across the United States. They've been doing so for 150 years. We're very happy to support this cause. They do some fantastic work all around the country. But if you would like to donate to them, there is a big button right below our stream. Go ahead and click on that. Just a big one labeled donate. It'll take you right to their link to donate whatever you can. We very much appreciate any contribution of any size going in their direction. So, thank you guys.
Hell yes. Any other announcements?
I have one.
Yeah?
Happy birthday, Alec.
There we go. Birthday!
There
Alec,
it
it's
is.
your birthday?
It is. It is my...
Because it's your birthday.
Oh no.
And 1.
Oh no.
And
No,
a
we can get
2.
sued for that. This is
God.
a licensed song.
We can do
And
that.
a
Happy,
1,
happy
They have
birthday.
a
2,
license song.
3.
Is it not anymore?
Happy
Oh.
birthday
Happy birthday
to you.
in
Happy
Happy
birthday
Birthday
to you.
to you.
I told you.
Happy
It wasn't gonna be my fault this
birthday
Happy
to
Wait, hold on. Happy
Alec.
birthday. I'm on a delay.
Is that the one we're
Happy
on?
Alec.
birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
Okay, let's catch him back up.
you.
Happy
That was a cutoff.
Guys, thank you so much for having me on the show. I have to leave.
birthday
Gotta go.
to. Oh no, it fast. Hey guys, how's it
Wait, all right.
going? You.
Thank you so
Oh
much.
boy.
I would rather do nothing else on my birthday than hang out with you lovely people.
Oh.
Well and truly.
Hey.
Love you, buddy.
Thanks for
Well and
spending your
truly.
birthday with us.
Of course.
Yeah.
I love you.
And on
Mwah.
that birth-related note, I
Cacophonous.
suppose. Oh, that's a better one.
Related note.
I hated that.
No, let's listen to what
Discordant.
Bot said. It was better.
Discordant. Any.
On today's birth-related note,
That's it. That's the only note we're gonna have.
The Josh's birth adjacent corner. Josh, what else is going on in the birth adjacent world today?
I'm
Just
sure
back
some
to you in the
babies were
field.
born. I assume that happens.
That's probably
It barely happens every day. of the week.
Barely. Okay. Well, I guess Anyway, we should probably do the show now.
yeah, we love you guys. We're just
Speaking
glad-
of- Pregnant pauses.
Speaking of birth, let's birth this show into
No.
continuity.
Hey, let's never say those words in that order again. Let's never say
So
that again.
that thing I just said about not wanting to spend my birthday with anybody else, I take that back.
Okay, that's
Viciously.
that's
Take it
fair.
Mamas.
All right.
Hey, okay, here we go.
Back to the
Recap?
action.
Conundrum Company.
Yeah.
We rejoin our party stood upon the immense stone disk located deep within the canyon lands of the Tillenwald Peninsula. The party had forged ahead across the open expanses of the region, encountering ancient footprints of civilization as they made their way to the western reaches of the peninsula. Under the guidance of Balder, the party found their way to the lair of the final beast, a strange giant saber-toothed creature with wings. They quickly completed their objective of retrieving the last obelisk, and even managed to free the beast from the fell corruption it had been placed under. With this objective completed, they had turned to Demi to teleport them back to the circle. As they stepped from the confines of the spell, seemingly having successfully reached their destination, the party realized something was amiss. A panicked message spell to Oceanus revealed that the party had been missing for months. The late morning sun hangs just beneath its zenith as the large stone obelisks of the platform circle around the statue of a hand which sits at its center. It is unclear what day it is, but regardless of that, the day, my friends, is yours.
So is my keen mind just all sorts of fucked up right now?
It's a mess. There is no
Okay.
anchor for it to orient itself to.
Figure out when that resets.
It's like being put in an immersion chamber
Okay.
for your internal clock.
Okay, and I just got that message.
Yeah, you just messaged Oceanus and he responded that you have been missing for quite some time.
Okay.
Weird.
So, you remember how last time that spell was sort of like instantaneous?
Didn't we jettison up into the sky?
Yeah, we
Well-
was about we
Well,
was
that
real
wasn't the
high
last
up.
time.
That
was
well,
like a
that
few
was
times ago.
no, that was
Yeah.
anyway.
That was a nightmare.
So
Yeah.
as I yes,
I liked
right. So it may or may not. We may have
Mhm.
traveled through time and space.
Oh, that explains it. So it's like the next day,
Oh.
probably early in the morning. Or do we
It
go
might.
back?
It may have.
You go back
I
in
don't
time?
know if I can. Okay, I
Do we
know.
get
That'd
it?
be
I
very nice if
literally
it went
know.
backward.
Oh,
I
that's
know
so cool.
literally nothing about what just happened.
Wait a minute.
But
did we-
Oceanus said that nobody's heard from us in 2 months. And I think I messaged him last night. So,
We need to start using this to our advantage. We could
No,
do
I-
so many things.
We
with
can
it.
do
This
it
doesn't
again. Try
sound
and go
like
back.
anything.
Do it again.
No, no,
We're
no, no.
trying to go back.
I
Like,
can't
I don't know how
do
this
that
works.
again today.
Okay.
Tomorrow then.
Yeah.
No.
See if it goes backwards.
I
Or-
can't
Because we
make
could, like,
it
hop
go back.
backward.
I
We
messed
can do so
up.
much
I
with a few
can't
more
make
weeks.
it go.
Let's.
You might be able to. Right? If you manage to
I
make
mean,
it forward, then you might be able to make
maybe. I also threw us into the sky and could possibly teleport us into a mountain. I don't know a whole lot about this. I'm still working out the whole thing.
Oh.
And the only one who really knew, like, a lot more about the technical workings of is no longer here. So
Oh, shit.
no. Oh god,
No,
no.
I definitely lean towards him. Salvator. Salvator?
Oh, the hand. Right,
Yep.
sorry.
Mhm.
I mean, he's still here. So I'll just count that guy. A little,
Well-
Okay.
a little piece of him.
Well, that's
2 months into
at
the,
least 2 months.
a few months into the future. Okay.
I should probably actually. I think he might be worried. I'm gonna call him back.
Yeah, you probably should. If anybody
I'm
has
gonna-
letters they need sent
just
out,
gonna
I could do that.
Well, fuck.
Fair.
What day is it? We're fine. Fixing problems went a little awry. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? That's 24, I think. Like one more, so.
We're all right. Professor Owlball, one word, did coordinate a small party with some Kazaka to go looking.
Oh.
Returned empty-handed. It is the 17th of Ready Reet.
Oh.
Which means in most regions of the world where you guys hearken from, it is the dead middle of winter.
We can go back to snow.
Ah, okay. So, it's the 17th.
We can see that Excel doc, Sean. Just a heads up.
Oh,
I'm opening the calendar.
you were looking at our calendar? Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
Why?
I missed my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
No, I
happy-
don't actually know when my birthday was. Anyway, Lila will have more of a problem with it than I did. My fault anyway. What?
No. What?
No, it's not. This seems like something that's completely out of your control.
Yeah, 100%.
I
We all
couldn't say
do
that,
magical stuff
you
all
know,
the time that we have
more
no clue how it
accurately,
works.
actually. It is incredibly out of my control.
All right.
I mean, do we consolidate ourselves, make a little bit of sense of this, and
Or do
see?
we?
All I'm thinking is the ones behind the gate now have a 2-month advantage.
Right. I could scry through the gate, but if we know somebody on the other side, I could maybe figure out where Scaren's at.
We don't even know if he's here, though, do
That's
we?
true. We don't know he's here, but maybe he is.
It's been 2 months, so we might be a little behind schedule.
Does anybody need to send any letters out? I could Easily do that.
Oh. I do not want to use all of your magic, Demi, but perhaps tonight, if you have any spells left, we could message Bicker.
Yes. I could do that. Are we doing this now? Today?
I think we kind of have to.
Yeah, can I sit aside for this part and just kind of, bring Archie back?
Right, you have to take time anyway, don't you?
Just a little bit.
I think collecting ourselves for at least a little bit is probably the right move.
Agreed.
It may have been 2 months ago, but I still hurt like it was today, so.
Yeah.
You know, it's interesting. I don't actually think the 2 months affected us at all. So, congratulations, I suppose. We don't look a day over whatever 2 months puts our age was.
35.
29.
I don't know.
Ambiguous. So, anyway.
Josh, question for you. Red Lust was with us, right?
Yeah, and is still here.
Okay.
As were the
Okay,
Gold
that's
Folks.
what I wanted. All right.
I've been assuming this has kind of been translated, and she has been
Yes, that's
responding
for sure. Yes.
with equal shock and awe.
Okay.
It seems to be taking it fairly on board.
Okay. Just
Um,
double check.
If we're gonna take a little bit of a break, Zahl's gonna bust out his incense and start setting up that so he can spend the hour and 10 to cast Find Familiar again and get Ashi back.
You guys want to take
And
a
then
short
are we
rest?
spending an... Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
that's what I was gonna
probably
ask.
take a short rest too. 'Cause
At least, yeah.
you don't have any spells, right?
Me?
Yeah. I don't know. I assume.
No, I'm fine with spells.
You get them all back in a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't use any
Ah. I see.
because I used my angel form. It doesn't count against my spells.
Oh, it's an Arcanum. Gotcha.
Mhm.
So, you guys settle in for a short rest just here on the platform.
I think so.
Yeah.
As you kind of settle in, you do note that it is not cold, but cooler than the last time you experienced this space. You're down in the canyon, protected from the extremes of up above, but even here it is chillier. You're pretty certain that the seasons have changed and move onwards as you sit down to take your short rest. But if nothing else is planned for that, you will successfully do complete the long rest.
Long rest?
Excuse
Long
me,
rest?
short rest.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit.
Since I'm doing the spell, does it count as a short rest for me or no?
It would not.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, we can take 2 hours if you need it.
I literally have only used one spell slot to just cast Find Familiar. I'm perfectly fine.
Are your hit
Yes, but
points?
how are
good?
you looking, Zal?
Yeah. How's your
Well,
hit
banged
point?
up.
I got 57 out. To put it in numbers, I got 57 out of 95.
So maybe you take the short rest.
2 hours.
Okay,
yes.
so I guess we're taking 2 hours.
I got 2 short rests. Hell yeah.
You take a second short rest. It seems to be early afternoon now.
Yeah. Oh, so I just say it. Okay. I level up.
Nope.
I tried.
Are you sure? It's been 2 months.
2 months.
For everyone else, yeah.
We've been bamboozled.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Yep.
So, remembering, there were different weights on those like pressure systems and different sized obelisks.
The obelisks seem to all be about the same size, but they do appear to weigh differently. Not in
Gotcha.
extremes. It's difficult to tell, but you did discover and unearth that they do weigh somewhat differently to each other.
And they were correlated to directions, right? So
That's correct.
we'll put the ones that we found in those directions and the ones that are facing those directions, I suppose.
All right, so you guys are going to begin triggering the mechanism.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got our first
I believe
short
so.
rest.
Would you like me to levitate up there and do it?
Sure.
Cool.
Same as last time? Balloon? They'll tie a rope around their waist and then levitate. Just go to each of the 4 corners.
Okay. So,
Sunshine kite.
as
Perfect.
Sunshine, as you put the first one in, starting with the northern one, I assume, where you put it in last
The
time.
one we already did.
Sure.
Yeah.
Again, there's a sort of as one of the fingers moves down. Are you just gonna go like clockwise around this circle?
Do we feel like clockwise is smart, or am I missing something? Can I
Is there a
look
reason it
around
would
to
be different?
Yeah. Which finger went in first? The pointer finger?
The point, yeah, the top
Where?
finger,
Jesus
the pointer
Christ.
finger. Oh my god!
A child. A child.
Community's already laughing.
Alrighty.
I went straight
Hey,
over
bud,
my head.
I'm not a good gauge. I'm not a good gauge. I laugh at fucking anything
I
stupid.
just want
I
someone
don't
in
want
this
it.
with me.
It's me. It's me for sure.
He just wants solidarity in his guilt.
I
you
like being
go.
alone with my child nice.
Do you think there's a particular order that these, in which these should be placed?
I mean, do these people have any kind of hand iconography? Anything that?
It's usually just reaching. Or the... She side-eyes the hand on Sunshine's hip while we're talking. No, not particularly.
Then I guess try clockwise, right? Just make the choice, see what happens.
All right.
So you will go to the western pillar first, then
Yeah.
southern, then eastern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going
Uh-oh.
too, I guess, because I'm the kite leader.
As you go to the western pillar, the weight again, and you do see the that would be the second finger right here
Damn it.
closes into place over the stone pyramid.
It's like this.
Yes, that's correct.
I was hoping it would be the
Okay.
last
All
one.
right. To the south, Morton.
The third finger closes down.
And last one.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Okay. Now,
I prep for dexterity saving throw.
just to be clear, are we all positioned on the map currently where we would like to remain
Yes.
positioned?
Where are they?
Oh, yeah.
I moved
I would've-
Zahl. He would probably
I would
be
have
on the
moved
side.
to where I could see them, so that's probably where I am.
Over to the side there.
Mm-hmm.
Zal, you're staying
Yeah.
up north up there, though.
Zahl would have been by the pillar to the north,
Perfect.
kind of at the corner of it, kind of using it as like a leaning spot.
Okay.
Kick this pyramid's ass, dude.
And he's just he's kind of having a small conversation with Ashi.
Beat the dickens out of this.
No, I
Sick.
love that music.
Why
It's
did you?
my favorite.
Why?
corners of
Isn't
this
it
triangle.
nice
Hey.
how anxiety-inducing that is?
Hey, actually
one
though,
little part?
we don't have to.
Oh, there we go.
We don't have to.
I think we do, though, at this point.
As
Do
the final obelisk sets on this piece and crunches in, you hear as the fourth finger closes around this sort of pyramid here, and a few things happen simultaneously.
Oh,
The first is that the four obelisks, the large obelisks positioned north, south, east, and west on this device, begin to move upwards with a as these stone pillars begin to be exposed. Now, I'd like you guys to kind of memorize where you are currently positioned, give or take on the map, because we will be shifting to a different map here in a moment.
Okay.
All right.
The hand clenches shut, as it kind of did with each finger, but as that last one closes, there's a pause, and then the sound of stone crunching as the hand begins to close properly, shattering that pyramid that sits in the middle of it.
Holy shit.
It reaches forward and grabs at the platform, and something begins to pull itself out of the base of this platform attached to the hand.
I think this was a trap.
Did we fully just make?
I mean, yes.
There is
Is
a
this a
cracking
Gundam?
in the stone surface just next to you all, over here, as these massive chains that are about a foot wide, the chains themselves, the links, burst from beneath the stone. They run across, and in the middle are attached to those pink glowing crystals. There are 4 chains, each attached to this obelisk. And as you kind of begin to look and gaze at what is pulling itself from where the hand resided, you see that these chains run up and are affixed to this massive elemental-looking stone creature that pulls itself out of the ground. Now, this takes several moments to happen, so you are all able to react however you would like to.
Oh.
Looks like we're getting ready for a fight.
Are you near us?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm right here.
And Sunshine, are you still in the air?
So most of you
I
are
believe
over
I'm
here
still
with the
levitating
sector.
because it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, Boulder's nearby us, at least. That's what
Yeah, it's closer than us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zahl and I are not.
Would I be so?
I'm going to begin pulling my Sunshine kite in the direction of Boulder.
All right.
I am going to
It's your choice if you stay in the air or not.
Yes, I do
just
for now.
have my sword drawn. Just get ready for a fight. Seems like that's what's coming.
Have you used my fly today, Josh? I can't
have
remember.
not.
Okay. She's flying. That's what she's doing with her.
Would I be able to notice Morton bringing Sunshine toward Balder?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and close the distance if I can.
Would I be able to close the distance to Balder, Sunshine, like that whole that?
So you're all
group?
kind
Would I be-
of grouping together up here on the
I'm
north
running
side.
towards them because my Zahl's goal is to get to them, tap because Sunshine's already up in the air. His goal is to get to them and tap the other 2 and cast fly on the 3 of us,
Okay.
so we all can take off. in the sky.
Go up 30 and I guess over if I have time. But that's what I'm doing.
You do, because as you begin to group together, all kind of scrambling back and watching this creature pull itself from the confines, you see its immediate response is to take several massive, shuddering steps towards the platform in the kind of southerly direction. And as it does, revealed running down is a very wide, large stone staircase that begins to kind of spiral downwards out of the way on this platform. But as the creature kind of reaches probably 20 feet over, those chains tighten, it pulls at them, and there's a flash from those massive pink crystals, and it kind of staggers back as if locked in place over this entry gap.
We going down them stairs?
I touch Boulder and cast Freedom of Movement.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. And I touch the 2 of your shoulders and cast fly.
Okay. I would like you all to roll initiative now. Okay? As this
That's what I'm
creature
fucking
enraged
talking
begins
about.
to
Sorry.
turn.
What?
You're allowed to
You're
swear.
allowed to swear.
I got a natural 20.
Yeah!
Nice.
Oh, dude, valid as fuck.
Fuck up this thing.
I get the +5 now. Oh, I forgot about that.
Who is flying currently?
Technically,
Zal?
all of us.
To
You-
freedom.
I'm
and-
levitating. I'm not
Okay.
flying.
Well, I meant we're all in
I
the
have
air.
your rope though, so I can put it
Yes.
on.
You
can-
just told me.
Yeah, so it's you and Boulder. Demi's already
Balloon.
flying, and I'm all flying.
Anything above 25?
I love this.
That's a joke, right?
Anything
What's your-
25 to 20?
24.
Can you get above 25?
Do any of us have a positive dexterity modifier?
Because of my armor now, I do. I get a
I have a
+5.
2.
I get +5 to my
I get +3 to
initiative.
initiative.
Okay. 20 to 15?
I have +6. 15.
Just go ahead and put me at the end.
Oh, bud.
I rolled my armor class.
Zal 15.
I rolled
15
my
to 10?
intelligence.
13.
Oh, but no. Oh, you hate to see it, bud.
10 to 5?
9.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind, Sean. Oh, jeez.
Gobi.
And
Ooh.
You hate
so
to see
that
it.
puts Morton, you said it.
Adam?
What?
A 4.
4.
Rest up, King.
All right, my
Ah.
friends. As this creature begins to kind of slowly... I realize I've done a huge dumb. I'm so sorry, guys.
Why?
I narrated
Doesn't move
something
mats.
on a map
Yeah.
and didn't move you all.
Oh my god! I was like, "What the fuck is he talking?" I can't picture this.
So
Yeah.
the
I
creature
see
moved
it
in this
now.
direction, the chain went taut, and he came back in this direction towards you.
I see.
I
Over
apologize, because
here,
I was sitting here
correct?
like, they're looking at me like I'm
was-
crazy, and I
yeah,
don't
me to
know
where I
why.
am. There we go.
I
I
was
thought we should be
behind
on
these
something,
two.
but I was like, I don't know.
Sorry about that, everybody.
All these rocks are falling over. That's crazy, right?
That fucking wild, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. That's fucking insane.
Fucking wild, isn't it?
So, as this begins, Balder, you begin the initiative order as this stone creature kind of slowly turns towards you.
It is now covering the stairs, correct?
Yeah, it is standing over it. The stairs is in its space. It is
Okay.
this strange amalgamation of rock and stone, these massive chunks that were like the fingers of this statue now formed into limbs of this creature. Funnily enough, while it mostly consists of what seems to be stone, as you're looking at it, there are little wisps of wind and even glints of flame and water across this creature's form.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Or wait, this is a bonus action. Okay. Shit. All right, I'll use my bonus action to activate my Crimson Right and imbue thunder damage into my weapon.
Ooh, nice.
And then, fuck.
More like sunder damage.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Can we get it here? Would I be able to hit it from here? Or no?
I will say yes, given the size
Okay.
of this thing.
So he's just gonna run up and he's gonna make 2 strikes on it.
Okay.
You can fly. by
See
the
if
way.
that
You have 60
moves
feet
it.
of movement.
You have 60 feet of
Oh
movement.
shit!
Oh yeah, you're
Fly.
golden. You get right up on it.
Okay, great.
Just fly between his legs and go down.
Where the can I get between his legs?
This creature, you can seemingly pass through its space. It
Okay, I
may be able to strike at you when you do so.
I do just want to hit that bitch, so we're just gonna do that.
Okay, roll the hit.
A 13 for the first one.
A 13. Okay. That will
pretty
miss.
Yeah, no, thanks. Ooh, how about a 30?
A 30 will hit.
Okay, it's better.
By how much?
So then 13 slashing damage and nice 6
Slashing,
thunder damage.
Is your damage
It is
type
magical.
Okay.
It is magical. And then 6 thunder.
6 thunder. Okay.
Yep.
Give me the total on that, my friend.
Oh, I'm a bitch. I believe I said, sorry. So 13, 6, that'd be 19 total damage.
19. Okay.
Thank you, Sean. Sorry.
Good.
Did you see me go,
So you doubt yourself.
oops? So yeah, 19 altogether. And then that's it.
As you slash at this creature, A, it is like hitting stone, and B, even with the magical force of your attack, it does not seem to bite as one would think it would. It does some damage, but
It's
Not
yeah.
much.
This thing's a fucking juggernaut.
yeah.
If he could, he'll just. I think we just got to get past this thing and move downstairs.
Okay. And are you
Just
staying
assume.
where you are, or are you using any more?
He's going to use the rest of his movement to just go as far up as he can.
He's going up. Okay. So you used 40 to get here. As you begin to go upwards, this creature is gargantuan. It is about 60 feet tall. So as you go up, you are skirting up the torso of this creature, and you do not
Yep.
actually break distance
fine.
with it.
Yep. Just want to maintain attention.
Okay. Beautiful.
That's it for me.
It is now this creature's turn. And as you strike at it and actually do impact, this creature lifts one arm towards the pillars, and then another one raises up towards the other pillars. And you see it turn its hand and kind of clench these rocky digits together. And it begins to summon creatures to its aid. You see as the stone begins to rumble, you hear wind gusting, you hear water bubbling, as elemental creatures begin to emerge from the various elements nearby. As you see a water elemental manifest, a wind elemental manifest in the air, a fire elemental waver out of the heat in the air around you, and then lastly, a stone elemental pull itself from the ground to the south as these creatures manifest, and it spawns elementals on you. Now I have to roll their initiatives. Ooh.
Just Patricking it up. Let's leave.
Should put it right in his taint. He can't leave.
I don't think that's where we have to go, though. We gotta go.
Put it up in his taint.
Okay.
Just kind of like force it right up in there. As we all go down.
Sounds like.
Actually, don't do that.
That's exactly what I just said.
We really
what
love
I
flying. We all really like flying.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Don't do
That's a
that.
solid.
I appreciate you, but don't. I refuse to let you do it.
I appreciate it, but
I know,
also...
I don't, but I please don't.
I won't.
Please
Because
don't
also
drop
while they're
us.
20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Bubs goes, hits the
Oh,
ground
worst.
like a ton of rocks. Oh my god, that's so weird.
Having
God.
used its
Boulder
bonus
drop.
action, it will now make 2 attacks against Boulder.
Fucking bring it, bitch.
Boulder falls.
I'll do that.
Or don't do that. Yeah.
No.
Well, actually, what button said?
26 on the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Use your shield spell.
And
Oh,
a
heaven.
32
no.
on the second hit.
Oh my god.
The first batch of
Josh, I did
damage.
tell you it's my birthday, right?
Hey, happy birthday! I'm gonna hurt you.
Hey,
You know what? Fuck this, guys. Let's fight this thing.
Yeah,
We're not
kill
going
it!
anywhere.
Fuck it up.
Slap this
Let's kill
bitch
this thing.
around.
And then run.
Why is he at the
Up and
door?
run.
The first hit comes in for 30 points of damage.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6,
The
6,
second one comes in for 41 points of damage.
Actually, maybe we do run.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6,
I
6.
mean, we can stay like 6 feet away from him. We're fine. He can't get to us.
Just range attack this bitch.
Yeah, just everybody land on the ground, let me do a thing, and then it's fucked.
I don't have to do anything to maintain flight, right?
You are
No,
not
not you.
concentrating.
That's on me.
With that,
I can.
it is
Oh
Zahl's turn.
my god.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yoinks.
Heal Alec.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I
Oh,
was
that's-
saying my turn out loud.
Let me fucking die. It's my birthday. This is all I've ever wanted.
I refuse.
Can
Sorry,
I?
Josh, that one was for you, but
I love you, baby.
Can I?
I'm sorry I hit you on your birthday.
it's okay. Do it again.
He's choking up about it.
Oh my god.
More.
Yo,
See, those of
okay,
you who
stop.
know us know that this is a gift to Alec.
I don't love this.
Fucking
So I'm gonna just take, I don't love this, so I'm gonna take my turn. Zahl is going to like take off, sweeping past Morton and going to here because I'm gonna start trying to get under it.
Okay,
Um,
you are able to do so.
And I'm gonna use my bonus as I pass, and just like you see Zahl sweep his hand up, and golden light hits you, Boulder, and you are gonna get healed for, I forget how many I got. I got all of them left. Hell yeah, didn't use any last time. Somebody used 4 on you because I watched you just get punched.
Shadracked by a rock? Yeah.
I just watched the master
Shadrack.
hand from
Shadrack.
this.
Fuck you.
It's Boulder and a boulder.
It's a
That's
family
good.
reunion.
We're between a rock and a hard place right now.
Oh God, I hate it. 16
too.
points of healing back to you, bud.
Hell yeah. Thank you, bud.
Nice.
Oh, absolutely. And then Zahl, being under this thing, is just gonna start slicing dicing with one swing because I can only swing once. With his scimitar.
Oh, roll the hit. This will be interesting with a critical.
Cut
Oh
his head
yeah.
off. No.
You said it, and it fucking happened. Crit hit, baby. So that's
It.
Fucking
that
awesome.
auto 14s, and now I have to roll a d20 again to see if I cut off a limb.
Okay.
What's the number you have to get? A natural 20?
A natural 20 a second
Oh.
time.
twice in a row.
Come on.
Come on.
Twice in a row.
I literally got a 1.
Oh, but
You cut off your own hand?
Damn it!
I cut off my own hand.
that's 14
no.
points of magical slashing, though, correct?
Yes,
Thank
it
you.
auto
Japanese folder.
14.
Nice.
Auto 14, then you roll again, right?
I don't think
No?
so. Oh no, it's auto 14. Then you roll again to see if you cut off a
Yeah.
limb.
The-
It's not like you roll
Gotcha,
again to
gotcha,
hit.
gotcha,
It's
gotcha.
like you just automatically do way more damage than the sword initially does.
yeah, it's just
So.
a limb severing
I see.
mechanic.
Yeah.
All right, anything else, Zahl?
And I think Zahl, this is like the first time Zahl's ever like used this sword well, and he's like, "What? Okay," and like it's like I'm ready for this, but he's now under this thing that could just crush him
Hell
at any
yeah.
moment.
As you slash, you take out like this, you sever through this like chunk, this like knob of stone. You just cut straight through it and kind of crumbles to the ground around it.
Hell yeah.
I'd sell that
Hell
button. Okay.
That was a word.
That makes it the air elemental's turn. As this creature uses its flight to close on Sunshine.
That's the air
Sunshine's
one?
in the air.
Mom?
This creature.
That's the water one, too.
That's the water one.
You're right.
It's
I'm
the
looking at
water
the wrong one.
Mom!
Check it.
Oh my god, is that what?
That's what I said, yeah.
Just
Is it
don't-
pink?
Just don't breathe.
Is it
The
pink?
air elemental?
Yeah.
Solid question.
No, it's just
It's got like a bunch of pink rock sand on it. And it looks
a little
like
bit of sand. I mean, yeah, like it
Rock
matches the
sand.
air.
Sand.
With the 90 feet, it can actually get all the way to Demi. So as it begins to close, but let's take a look here and just make sure.
No. Keep it all in the family. Come here.
Fight me!
Keep it in the family.
Come here.
Keep it in the fan.
Get over here, you floaty bitch.
Fight me.
You floaty bit.
Okay.
Look at
that-
me.
It will have to use its
Hey,
bonus
McCloud.
action to close the rest of the way on Demi. And this creature does fly up towards you, Demi. But you do seem to be safe for this turn. As the stone elemental takes its turn.
I'm gonna go get some snacks. Anyone want anything?
They all rolled so much better than us.
I know.
What snacks would you like?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
You see this creature as it burrows into the ground and uses its dash to move out towards the
Don't
group here.
eat
Fortunately,
rat
this
piece
is
of
a
shit.
much slower creature as
Good.
it closes in this direction. And with
Maybe it
that,
doesn't.
it is Demi's turn.
I keep picturing like that scene from Disney's Hercules where they're all going the wrong way. I like
Yeah.
like that. That's what I'm picturing. That's the elements that I'm picturing.
That's
Okay.
essentially, yeah, very, very valid.
But there were only 3 of those, Josh.
Sorry.
So like, I don't know.
Oh, I guess I'll just
The
remove
Cyclops
one
can do something.
for
Yeah,
your head
I
cannon.
feel like really
Thank
the
you.
inaccuracy is just no. I'm kidding.
You know what? We could double down and add 2 more.
That doesn't fix it. Actually,
No,
that makes it
there were
worse.
4. The Cyclops.
I didn't think there were.
Oh, there
No, the
was-
Cyclops didn't really.
He was
It
way
wasn't
he was
like-
like hanging around.
Oh, sure.
He went to
but
go
he's
fuck
not-
up
He's not
thieves.
an element. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
I love you guys.
How big are these things?
Wait,
How big are the
tornado,
elements?
magma, stone.
The elementals are large in size.
For somebody who's not super into D&D, like actual like
It is
numbers.
one size up from medium.
Oh no, I
60
looking
feet.
for feet. That was thank
Oh.
you. I was like
Like
with
16
spell
and above.
mechanic-y things.
Large
That-
is above 15 feet essentially.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was just like I don't know what that means.
Sorry, Parker. I did
Um,
not understand the question.
You're good. I didn't really do it correctly. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that.
Love you guys, chat.
I don't think I can do the thing that I thought I was gonna do. Sorry, I had a thought, and then I realized that I was flying, and that thought would make me not fly. and then thought, bad.
painful
Um,
thought.
I had a painful thought where I realized that I would have fucked myself. It's only been a week. I remember how to play this character.
A mood.
Maybe I think I do. I'm looking for a spell and I can't fucking find it. I'm gonna change my plans a little bit because I'm face to face with whatever this is. So I'm gonna do a 3rd level thunder wave at the air elemental, please.
Okay.
So it's a Constitution saving throw.
Come on. Critical fail.
Oh, nice.
Roll twice on the dice for me.
Twice?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so that is 16 on the first one and then 14 on the second one.
Okay.
So that's a lot.
That's 30.
So that is her action.
So as you roll, as you cast this thunderous clap emanates from inside this creature, it is a spot-on hit. You do note that this creature does seem to have some semblance of resistance to this spell.
To Thunderwave?
To thunder damage.
Shit.
Does it
still
still
hits.
get pushed away from me?
Because
it failed.
it needs to. Yeah, it would.
Yeah, so it's
Double
pushed 10
check it.
feet away from me
Yes.
if
Okay.
it fails.
It's pushed back. Let me just do its damage here really quick. And it still does hit true with the amount of damage you did. That critical really coming through.
Okay.
As it is forced backwards 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
Kind of swirls backwards, this torrent of wind and air rocking through around you.
Okay, and then I guess I will look around and just... Are we fighting or running or... Zahl, what are you doing under that? And give you Bardic Inspiration. And you can take a D10 inspiration. And that, and now that he's 10 feet from me, I'm not in his range of hit, right? Hitting? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know that.
The air elemental creature, you're not certain.
I'm not sure. Okay, that's okay. I don't know whether or not we're running. We have 60 feet with fly, correct?
You do.
I'm gonna fly over here and look down at the water elemental and wait.
Oh, okay. All right. That
I'm drawing attention.
makes it Sunshine's turn.
Ah, all right. Cool. I saw that creature get fucked up. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the air element.
Okay.
Air, wind.
Yeah, same thing. In this context.
Natural 20.
To hit?
Hell yeah!
All right. So you get full dice on that. Roll to hit.
It's 4d6. So 24.
Plus the rolled.
Not great. 5.
And what's the damage type
9.
on this?
I'm so sorry. 1 second. 39. The type is.
Guiding bolt should be radiant.
What are you?
Radiant, perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
86, Jesus.
Yeah, 39 total.
39 total. Okay. As you hit this elemental for 39 points of damage.
Come toward me, not her. Please. And then for my
So
bonus,
polite.
pretty please. I am going to wild shape into my starry form, the chalice.
Chalice. Okay.
And that is my turn because I am just floating here and Morton can move me wherever he likes.
Perfect. Got it. Excellent. Morton, speak of the devil.
That's me!
It's you.
It's you!
All right. Where am I gonna go? How far are things from me? That's cool. Okay.
Big map. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm going to use my movement to approach. Let's say, get a little bit closer, somewhere at a punching distance, and I am going to look at the ground underneath him where he's punching a bunch of people. I'm going to say, "Everyone down the stairs!" and I'm going to cast reverse gravity on this thing. Now, you have said this thing is tethered to all these pillars,
It is.
but you have also said there is some leeway in those.
There is some give, yes.
I want this guy to get off the ground.
Okay.
Fuck him.
Take a look at that spell really quick.
It's 50 foot
We're
gravity.
Gravity.
It goes up 100 feet. He is tethered, so he will not reach the apex of that, but he will get lifted off the ground if he fails a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That's amazing.
I 100%.
I want to kiss you right now.
I've had this prepared for like 5 sessions.
Blood.
been
But, like, this
Lady
will
Zahl's
come in
about to
handy.
get very confused. Very confident flyer has been flying for months, and all of a sudden grabbing, just whoop, and he's like, ah!
You're fine. You just gotta fly towards the ground.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, this feels wrong.
I can
Well,
see
in fact,
what's
that's too much, 'cause
happening.
we're all flying.
Okay, this is fast.
I don't got a clue.
I don't got a clue what's
He will
about
be
that.
sort of locked in this midsection of the air by these chains and by the spell, hopefully.
Okay. Yes. So, as this activates, the 50-foot radius, mechanically speaking, but fuck it, because this is cool, it is 60 feet wide, this creature.
No, it's a 50-foot radius. Which means
Oh, so it's 100 feet wide. You never
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
Okay. Now, it is every creature in the space as well, correct?
Yes, it is. We
Okay,
would be affected, but we are all flying.
You're all flying. Got it. This spell, what does it look like, Morton?
He just sort of holds the staff out in front of him, and this very strange, almost mimicking the crystals in the swamp. That a flower like those begin to bloom, and you watch as the ground beneath him begins to light up, sort of like the crystals, as he just begins to float, hopefully, away and leave us alone.
You feel an incredible amount of strain as this creature is tons. It is an incredibly heavy creature, but the spell does take, and this beast begins to lift into the air. Balder, Zahl, as you're sitting there, as there's almost this creaking and groaning as this massive stone beast kind of lifts, and it begins to raise, and you hear a ching as it reaches the extent of these chains, lifting it up. It has given you about 50 feet of headroom to get
Ooh,
underneath
we love
it.
to see it.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Very
Hi,
helpful.
it.
Technically, Balder, you are still up there with it.
Fair.
But
Yes.
We're getting near
And
your turn.
essentially, anyone who's in that area around it, I don't think anyone necessarily is, but
Totally under it.
they would tend to flip upside down.
oh,
Oh shit!
They would essentially just switch in the air. And I
We
will
just
use,
watched my echo go. Whoo.
I will use the rest of my. I used 30 feet to get there, so I'm going to try and use the rest of it to get at least like into the stair section. If I
Sure.
can see it.
Just so you guys, really quick, I'm going to just shift him so you can see.
Ah.
The stairs kind of go
Yeah.
down this.
Oh, cool. I'm right.
So I'm just going to be waiting at like the top of the stairs.
And these stairs are massive. It's like platform, as you kind of go downwards. Not that the steps are immense, like the distance is up and down, but it's like going platform, then taking a step down and continuing
Yeah.
onwards. Okay, so you
Oh.
begin to make your way down the stairs.
Bonus action.
Yes,
I'm going to dump a bunch of healing into Boulder because
that guy did get
I
messed up.
refuse to let Alec die today.
Yeah!
Hell
Save
yeah.
our boy!
Thanks, bud.
Friendship.
Let's see. I can use up to half my level. Yeah, so I'm gonna use 6. Bambo.
Ebo.
You take 17 points of healing and you gain 6 temporary hit points.
Dude, thank you so much.
No
6
worries.
temporary hit points?
Yes.
Blast.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Balder, it's your turn. You see as this creature begins to float up into the air beside you, and Morton hits you with some healing. Zahl hits you with some healing. Excuse me.
All right. So I use my 45 movement to get over to it.
And
So
20 up.
okay, so I'm only 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah. So I guess
Great.
you actually are out of reach of this creature. It's gone past you.
I die. Would I have gotten an opportunity attack?
It's
Never
forced
mind.
movement.
Not going to take it.
You wouldn't have gotten
Correct.
Hey!
Usually I
I.
remember.
You said I'm upside down.
Essentially, yeah, when you enter this...
Great. I
yeah,
fucking
this sort of-
jettison to the ground. Just fucking land, and he's like, "All right, we're going downstairs, right?"
Yeah.
Fuck it. He just starts going downstairs.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Okay. So you begin to make it down the stairs. If you kind of want to move your token, I will let you move it laterally. You went 20 feet down, so you still have 40 feet to begin heading down. this stretch of stairs.
He is going to wait around here
Got it.
and just make sure everybody's getting in.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
That's it.
It is the massive elemental's
Pulling on
turn.
sunshine.
And it is going to attempt, you see this hand reach out and grab the chain, and it begins to pull itself down the chain. It does have to make a dexterity save to do this. And I believe the DC is off the spell, so I will tell you what I roll. Oh, it fails. As it goes to reach the chain, it's never experienced this before in its life. It's always been heavy. And the gravity is just throwing it off. It literally misses the chain as it goes to grab and, like, kind of rotates in the air. And now it begins to, like, not break apart, but its form is not entirely consistent. And so one piece of, like, torso separates from the rest and spins around it, and it kind of rotates out into the air a little bit. It doesn't seem to be coming apart, but it's a weird amalgamous form in ways, and this is screwing with its density and existence.
One day I'll fly away.
Zahl, you're up, as this creature is currently locked down.
I think Zahl 100% did like the running dash thing earlier because he has the 60 feet, but he's using the wings to like slide across. So when this happens, his whole body like slides up from him. He's like, no. Oh wait, I'm good. He's now just like upside down at the basin, and he's like, okay, cool, and starts flying down the stairs after Boulder.
Okay. You have 60 feet, or do you want to use dash as well?
No, just 60 feet. I can't find. Oh, there I am. But I'm. There I go. So yeah, I think that's about 60 feet. Because I was here, so yeah, that's fine. And then at 60 feet, he's gonna stop and put his hand up, and then start doing his volley of Eldritch Blast straight up into this thing's weird body.
Get him in the taint.
Get him in the taint. That's the tagline of this episode.
Please no.
I'm gonna roll all three at once. Kia.
Nice.
So does a 21 hit?
It does actually.
Does a 29 hit?
It does actually.
Does a 24 hit?
It does actually.
Hell yeah.
Nah.
So first one is 7 damage. Second one is 12 damage. And the last one, a big 5.
This is force, right?
Yeah, all of this is force
What's
damage.
that total, my guy?
The total is math. 24.
Beautiful. As these blasts kind of leave little scorch marks.
Zahl's like 100%, like, come on, let's go. Like, just screaming to the rest of the party as he's just blasting up. But, yeah, that's gonna, everything looks good on health, right? Alright,
I think
cool.
Balder's looking a little hurt.
Balder, are you good? How's your gait?
Well, if we're quantifying this in about numbers,
Of course, it's
I'm
good.
about 32 hit points down from full, but
Alright, well, I can throw another
Arbitrary scale,
bundle at you. So,
Arbitrary.
that's
You'll
my
understand.
last... I yell that, and I look over at Balder, who's, like, still kind of hurt.
I
and Zahl
imagine he's just
goes-
like,
Zahl kind of quickly whips his hand over to kind of heal him, so I'm gonna use, I'm only gonna use 2 of my lights, just so we have some
fucking
left.
whatever you got.
That's a fucking 11 to heal you.
I
got a 5
fucking
and a
thank you kindly.
Okay.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
That over, it is the air elemental's turn. And it is going to close on Morton and Sunshine. Actually whipping in around them with its form, which
Right.
a couple things happen from that. So, it is going to expend its whirlwind ability. I need you all to make strength saving throws for me.
Oh no. 11.
11,
14. Not good.
14.
This thing's
okay.
about to collapse on us, by the way.
That's why
So,
I'm down the stairs.
So,
I'm down the stairs.
unfortunately, Morton
on.
does fail. So we're going to do damage first, really quick.
Nice.
Here. You're going to take half of that, Sunshine. Morton, unfortunately, is going to take a
I'll
little
take the
bit
full
more.
kit and caboodle, dude.
Just
Hey!
18
Dude.
points of bludgeoning on full. So nothing
Oh.
too major.
9.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
However, Sean, roll me a d4.
I got a 12. What?
Roll me a d4.
A D4? Alright. I can concentrate on the spell still.
Oh, you
He just rolled
your
his con.
concentration
Yeah, I rolled
check.
a concentration
Perfect.
check.
That's cool. There
3.
is another effect occurring. A 3. Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
As
He's still in the air.
this creature descends upon you, Morton, you are whipped around through the air and then thrown 20 feet towards this pillar here. As
Would
you are
I
tossed.
continue holding the rope or not?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Because I don't think I have full control in this moment. I would probably leave it up to you.
Make a dexterity or an acrobatics check for me to see if
To
you
choose? Because I don't know if I want to.
you
You
don't know
can.
if you want to.
Yeah, because
I will say you can actively let go intentionally if you want to.
I think I would let go.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Morton is
'Cause
thrown
I'd get closer to the
backwards
stairs.
by the wind. And
Oh fuck.
you take a little bit more damage as you hit the ground.
No.
And I need you to
Wait.
make another concentration saving throw.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit dice.
No.
You
What'd
take
you get?
It hit the edge of my browser and it turned from a 19 to a 3.
You took 7 points of bludgeoning damage. The DC was 10,
Yeah. Hey, fun.
and the spell begins to fail.
Glad I went down the stairs.
The creature is not immediately plummeting downwards. It's still kind of sitting there, but you see, Morton, as you hit the ground, the spell begins to and give as the kind of weight of this creature begins to overcome the spell as you're attempting to focus on it, hold it, all those things together. And with that, it is the stone elemental's turn. And it is very slow.
Oi.
I totally skipped the other two, but it's fine. We'll get to them. As it makes its way to Morton, it does not get within range.
Good.
As it closes on you. Demi, you're up. You see as Morton lifts this beast into the air, and then the air elemental descends on it. I am going to say, just retroactively, the water elemental would have closed on you in its turn, and the fire elemental would have gone this distance. It would have cost them a dash to get there. Okay? So it's your
Yeah.
call if you want to mitigate.
Now I
it.
can't do the thing. Okay.
Let me double check it on the water elemental's movement.
And can I see that this thing is actively falling now?
It does appear to be giving. It is not yet actively falling. Demi, the water elemental is currently 20 feet from you, down.
Down. Okay. Well, that's a little bit better. Okay. And I know that we're trying to get in there before that thing falls.
That is correct.
Okay. She's going to use her 60 fly speed to get to Morton.
Okay.
And then... Let me see what I was looking for. Where are you? Hello? There you are. And then she will reach her hand out to, like, help him up. So, let's go. And cast Dimension Door.
Nice.
Nice!
Fucking
Yes!
Let's see.
So she's gonna pull him off the ground and through the door that appears behind
Okay.
her.
Oh yeah.
And how far down the stairs are you going with that dimension door, my friend?
So we saw the stairs, right?
You've seen the stairs, yes.
So
You were up in the air looking down at it.
yeah, so it's a 500 foot that I can. So I'm going to attempt to get as far like 100 feet in, like past where our friends are, but far enough in that I don't think that it's gonna hit us when we
The
go.
lowest point, I mean, you could get down under the
we-
cleft here with...
Then I'm
You probably
gonna-
you could get to here, I will say, because
Okay.
you haven't seen under the cleft of it.
yeah.
So you get
I'll-
right to the base of the stairs if you'd like to.
I'll put us there because I'm trying to avoid us getting smashed.
Boom,
So
boom.
I take Morton with me.
Nice. And it looks like
and-
Sunshine is under the air elemental.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Sunshine is here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move
So
you there.
Morton goes with me.
Yay.
Crap. And then I can't. Yeah, that's my movement and my action. I'm not going to use my bonus action. I'm going to keep a reaction if I need it. Okay.
Beautiful. Okay. Demi, you're done. Sunshine, you're up.
All right. Sorry, I've just been trying to read levitate. How high am I up
You are
with
30
this?
feet
I
up,
don't know
I
how
believe,
high
on
we were.
levitate.
Okay, 30 feet up.
Unless you've been moving yourself up and down, the default is 30, and then
I
you
don't
can
think
shift
so.
20.
I don't think so because they've just been ballooned.
So we're going to keep you at that 30-foot mark unless you have an argument otherwise.
Okay. No. The target you can it's just not saying whether or not you can like. No, I think you just move. Okay.
So you don't have like directional movement control.
Correct. You can just move 20 feet up or down.
Yeah. So you can go down.
Can go down.
You could just let it go.
Yeah. And then I'm so sorry. So I'm trying to imagine the spiral staircase.
Sure. You want me to move the monster for you?
Just
So
real
it
fast.
starts
I'm sorry.
here and it disappears over here where Demi and Morton are. So it spirals down this.
And that is,
direction.
gosh, I'm somewhere under there.
Yeah, you're right.
You get to like there with a dash. Yeah, they're just going to just drop levitate and dash. Oh, I'm trying to ping, but I'm on the thingy and dash here.
Okay, beautiful. You are able to do so as you kind of hit the ground and just take off moving.
And then bonus action, as they, or just bonus action, they're going to resummon the echo and put it 15 feet back.
15 feet back. Okay.
Behind them, yeah.
Perfect. Beautiful. Sunshine's turn over. Morton, you are up. Demi has just dimension doored you over. This creature is beginning to come down.
Okay, I just noticed there's another me on the north pillar.
I think that's just from, I don't know how, but it's gone now. Problem solved.
All right.
Inside. I know.
I will fly up to here-ish, just to let everyone know we are down here.
Nice.
Just tell them all to keep following as I fly back down.
Okay, just
yeah.
back down. Perfect. Okay. Next is the fire elementals. Movement on that. Oh, it's quite quick. I have so many tabs open.
Oh no, bud.
You see it kind of begin to mantle over this edge here and look down at you. And it begins to kind of...
Fight me? Does it begin to fight me? Is that what you were going to say next?
Actually, I think it's going to look straight up at the creature that is coming down towards it and take a step backwards.
Self-preservation wins the day.
Yeah, I don't
We
think it's
stand a
going
smart
to.
creature.
Yeah,
Fair.
they're not idiots. And there is a very large beast coming down. The water elemental is going to begin to head in this direction. Closing, but it's not. Hi, Raiders. It's, again, not able to close that distance. As we make it back up to the top of the round, Balder, my friend, you have a decision to make. As you glance around you, you are standing on these stairs. This thing is about to come down, and you are not going to get back past it on your own. If you continue downwards, you are committing with this group to proceed forward. The
Are you
decision is
free?
yours.
2 weeks from now.
I'll move down.
Okay, beautiful. Take your turn, my friend.
All right. I am just...
What about Redless?
Redless
Yes,
is with you guys running down.
Okay, great.
Actually, no, the Oltucks are up on the... They're actually
Yeah.
up on the wall. They
Can I
stayed-
see Redless?
Yeah, they're up on the edge of the cliff just watching this.
I'm going to look. Take them back to the Kazaka. Tell them we're here. We'll find you when we find you.
Be careful!
Of course, you too.
She's like...
Keep my girls
Up
safe.
She just takes off along. She's not going to stay with these
Yeah.
elementals enraged and all around you. Probably not wise to wait until
Right.
you're out of danger.
Yeah, he'll just make sure he'll kind of pat Zahl. You good? You're muted, pal.
You're muted.
Yep, sure. Yep, sure. He's definitely doing like the. Okay.
There are bits of gravel like
Fucking
hitting you
right.
guys now as this thing is beginning to fall now.
Could I use my action to willfully pick Zahl up if he's willing?
Honestly, Zahl's always
Let
willing
this
for
happen.
it.
Okay,
If I
will
use my
let you
action to
pick up
call, if I
Zahl.
use my action to call, that's totally
I will
totally
let
fine.
you pick up Zahl. That is your
Right.
action, so you're gonna
Oh,
have
yeah,
your
100%.
movement based on that.
Valid. Ready?
So good.
Sure.
He'll just fucking fire him and throw him over his shoulder, and just start proceeding down
Why
the
do
stairs.
you get okay?
I don't know. I just want to do this quicker than. Slower. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yep.
So how far?
I mean,
would
you're
get?
still flying, right? So
Yeah.
it's a very nice little fly.
It's really
thing.
weird.
How
60
far would that
feet.
get us? 60?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. So being fucking just right next to Morton, I imagine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is now the Locust's turn, and this is when we are going to
The
reconcile
The what?
the Locust. Yeah, that's its name. It's a Locust.
That's
Oh,
dope.
locust.
I thought you said
the
locust.
Not locust.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
oh,
locust.
no.
Oh God!
Oh,
Locus. Locust.
That's dope.
As this creature begins to crumble down towards you, I need a dexterity saving throw from all of you. The DCs are different depending on how far down the stairway you are. Sunshine,
Do I-
unfortunately,
Yeah.
Button, you are going to
It's
have
fine.
the highest DC.
You said Dex?
Dex saving throw, please.
Now, may I ask? I'm being carried. Does that affect me at all? I just want to be.
Good question.
It's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
No. That honestly.
I
Valid.
appreciate you
No, no.
asking.
No,
but the question,
valid.
Yeah, you're
I
Like
shield Zahl
that's
with
why
my
I
body.
asked.
Oh!
I got
No,
a
that's
28.
why I asked because I was like, "There's a like I'm being held by somebody. It's hard to wiggle out of
I'm
the
sorry,
So-
Adam.
No, you're
just
fine.
before anybody says everything, just to be transparent, Demi, the DC for you is 12.
Dope.
The DC for Morton, Zahl, and Balder is going to be
30.
16. And Sunshine, the DC for you is going to be 19. Okay?
I rolled 15.
Okay.
Trade
I
places.
rolled a 14, so I'm okay.
Demi, you are golden.
Damn it! I have disadvantage. Oh, son of a bitch!
Did you get a nat 20?
I got a
Natural
16 plus 1,
You got a
and I was
natural
like,
one,
haha.
Son.
I got a dirty 20. Sorry.
Dirty 20, okay. You got a, what's that, Adam?
I got a 6.
6, okay. Balder.
A 16 plus
I got a 28.
Okay.
Oh.
So, those of you who succeed will be taking half damage on this, as literally this creature, and it's not collapsing or falling apart, the weight of this entire thing's body comes crashing down on you, and you are knocked down the stairs by it. So, Morton and Balder and Demi will all be taking half damage on this. Zahl and Sunshine will be taking full, okay?
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been fun playing Zahl. He's
Are
really
you?
good.
Hey, I almost
Murder
died
ability.
via boulder before. It'll be okay.
I'm about to die by a boulder in Boulder.
Well,
That's true.
Okay.
I'm
Those
sorry.
of you who fail take 42 points of bludgeoning
Oh, I'm
damage.
fine.
42?
Those of you who succeed take 21.
21.
Okay.
I'm actually fine. Never mind.
Okay.
Adam, you got bouldered on Boulder's shoulder.
I got Boulder on Boulder's shoulder.
As though there's
Just
just
like
this
that.
crashing.
Boulder, protect me from this boulder on your shoulder so that I don't get bouldered on Boulder's shoulder.
I don't get rhymes. Please stop doing that.
Sunshine.
It just sounds like your name, but with
Oh,
this
the
different
places you'll
accent.
go.
Can you make an athletics check for me? As where you are on the stairs, you may be crushed by the form of this creature tumbling. You have to make your way out.
Sweet.
You're athletic, right?
Oh, bad. 14.
Okay.
I rolled a
Not
7.
The DC was 13.
Oh,
Okay.
So you kind of are clipped by a piece of this creature and stairway, catching you in the shoulder as it kind of knocks you forward, and you can literally see this thing's form smashing into these stairs around you as you kind of tumble forward towards the rest of your party. I'm removing you from initiative for now. If you
Okay.
want to perceive, all of
What are you
are
talking
now
about? We got this thing right where we want it.
grouped at the bottom here. You are now
This is
grouped at the
just
bottom of
hanging
the
out.
stairwell.
Okay.
Currently blocked literally by the monster guarding it, is like collapsed into it. You can't see daylight right now. Those of you without dark vision, in fact, are plunged into
just me.
darkness. Okay.
Just say me.
I can't
Demi, it's plunged
Oh,
into
really?
darkness.
I
There's
can't see that.
Not so. That's
I fully can
right.
see
there
fine.
is
forgot it was 'cause
debris,
Peach had the helm.
dust in the air. It is difficult to breathe as this creature knocks up all of this dust.
Unending breath.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Zahl
I breathe it all in and
reaches.
die.
It's
He's
Zahl
gonna
reaches beneath
put his
the
little
armor,
bandana
pulls
up.
up his thing, and pulls it up to his mouth, and is just like,
I didn't mean to
Throw-
alarm anyone. I cannot see.
Zahl pulls out his sword. And
Me
I'm
neither.
gonna cast light on my sword.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I make my warhammer glow.
She like reaches out into her bag and also pulls out the drift globe, just like you do.
I
Her
cast
little lamp.
guidance.
It's not daylight. It's just light.
I slash
has
myself
guidance?
again and lit my
I cast
sword on
guidance on
fire.
both of us.
We're a team.
Ow!
as you light up your swords, revealed
Like a
before
unicorn.
you is this stairway leading down.
Oh my gosh.
Chunks of debris left by this creature. And again, this entryway is 30 feet wide. These steps, 4 to 5 feet. This is quite grandiose, but not particularly utilitarian. The way down is plunged in darkness beyond the light being provided by your light sources. Above you, this creature is beginning to shift as if attempting to pick itself up. And you do see as this wall of stone kind of... And there are little beams of light peeking through where parts of it move to reveal the sunlight again. How do we proceed?
Go, 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 go,
We're
go.
leaving.
Move.
She's just flying. Woo.
I'll lead with my dark vision. I'll
Oh,
see
yeah,
what
I
I
gotta
can
roll
see.
to concentrate if I have fly still.
And obviously, I put down
Oh.
Zahl.
My God,
I
you
took
don't.
Took 42 points of
You
damage.
would have had to roll a 22.
Well, we're gonna see because I have advantage on it.
That's right, you do. It's Forecaster, right?
Yeah, Warcast.
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Flight does fail you, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, and I should have rolled that too.
Nah, Warcaster, baby.
Yours would be... what did-
21.
We all
So,
do be on the ground. though.
12, I
So
think.
it's-
Parker?
Yeah.
We're on the ground. We're all smacked to
11,
the ground.
actually.
I got.
Would that would
Yeah,
have
I got a
dropped with
5. She also
Dimension
drops.
Door,
So
right?
flight does... Oh, yeah, Dimension Door would have dropped it anyway.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Well,
No.
no, it's not a
Oh, no, it's not
concentration.
It's not a
spell.
concentration.
No, you're right.
It's not a
Dimension Door's so
concentration
good.
spell.
I tried to be smart.
You good?
Beautiful. So,
We're all walking,
you are all walking.
running.
As you kind of begin to, like, jog down the stairs away from this thing, the kind of crunching sounds of it above begin to dissipate as you find yourself, again, going downwards and downwards and downwards. As the noises kind of begin to dissipate back behind you. As you move down and down and down.
Yeah.
So, like, what the fuck was that?
Going down, down, down.
I definitely
Wings
went. We're
way
going
high.
down, down, and then
So,
Good.
like,
I went Justin Bieber with it. You guys.
are we just
picked
not
those
going to
ones.
talk about what that was up there? That was.
Some sort of
if I had an
gatekeeper.
answer for you, I would absolutely.
Some
I
sort
don't
of
think I
guardian.
do. Can I roll a history check? Have I ever heard of anything? like
Yeah, you can make a
I think
history
that was
check.
the locust.
that? Oh my
I don't think it was a
That's
con. I don't think it was a
God.
bug.
I
don't think it was
I
a
got
bug
a
either.
slutty 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've heard of
Rolled an
elementals
8.
before. You guys have fought elementals before. This thing was monstrous in comparison.
Okay.
So, like I said, Zol, if I had an answer for you, I would. That was just a very large. I don't know.
Valid.
Question for you, Josh. Will we be able to just determine if it was affected by these crystals at all? Maybe that's why
Make
it's
an Arcana
a
check
beefy
for me.
boy. Okay.
Beefum's boy, if you will.
Okay.
Now it's just sitting.
Um,
in the front door.
I'm gonna use my fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't find it. I can't read. My grim psychometry.
Nice. Okay.
Get advantage on it. Oh, the fuck. Okay. 21.
21. You were using your grim psychometry.
Yeah. So that is just when making intel. Oh, never mind. It's a history check. Never mind. So I will just re-roll that flap. Sorry.
It was an
That was
Arcana check.
Arcana is
No, but
intelligence.
it's an intelligence history check.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
the
not an
Arcana.
Arcana. Yeah. So I'll
Got
just
it.
re-roll it. 10.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Fuck!
It's all good.
Okay.
All right.
I gave it a shot.
Just yell that while going up says, "Fuck!"
Yes.
Sorry.
Oof.
I was trying to figure something out. I couldn't do it.
That's all right.
As we head down, can I summon a new echo? I imagine the last one got crushed, and then
Yeah, I'm afraid it did.
Oh, yeah.
just grab onto Balder, be like, "I'm sorry, I'm using you. Just keep going," and then they'll make their avatar and send it ahead.
Anytime you like.
Yeah, that's what I was
Thank
gonna
you.
do, but not go into not warg. I was just gonna I was gonna snap, bring Ashi out, and have
Okay.
Imp Ashi just kind of flap ahead of us.
Imp Ashi and the Echo, both in unison, begin to head down. This stairway spirals down and down and down. In the same high ceilinged. The ceilings here are about 30 feet between the stairs, and it is just the coil of this spiraling staircase. Again, 30 feet tall ceiling, 30 feet wide. There's quite a lot of space here. Not particularly utilitarian, but enough to traverse quite comfortably, except that it is a very long distance. And those of you kind of leading the way with your two familiars, this continues for 15, 20, 30 minutes before it bottoms out into a large stone hallway. I'm going to say the rest of you were kind of keeping pace with these creatures. Is that correct? Just a ways back?
Yeah.
How far back do you
30
want to be?
feet back.
30 feet? Is that? Okay.
30
perfect.
feet.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I was planning. It's just
So
having,
you're
I can
30
just
feet from the
communicate.
bottom of where this staircase bottoms out. And it bottoms out and is this stone utilitarian-looking hallway that is quite wide. It's probably about 40 feet wide, and the roof's about 40 feet tall. There is no grandeur to it. It is just a stone-carved hallway.
Oh, this is funny. I can't communicate with Ashi. They'll
You can
just
talk to Ashi.
see which way Ashi starts heading, and they'll send the avatar the opposite direction to scout.
Or is it one direction?
It is
on
one
the hallway?
direction.
Oh, then never
Good
mind.
music.
I
I
don't know.
don't think we're going to have any sort of element of surprise here. Right? If
No,
that was-
I just rather this get hit before any of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wait, I can't hear. Wait, I can hear you. I'm very close to you.
I was just...
You hear Demi's
I
voice
realized
echo
that
down
nobody-
the hallway through your echo and back to you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Parker.
Me, I'm just like, I just realized only 2 people can hear me and was like, yeah, oh well.
No, I can
Minus-
hear you.
Oh,
I'm just
right.
talking to Ashi.
Mm.
I'm just like, if you see something, tell me.
Might as well just try and maintain that advantage.
Okay.
Keep a space, not be right in front of it.
You begin
Which
to
is really
continue onwards down this stone hallway, leading with these familiars and echoes and so on and so forth. The 40-foot wide space continues on for about 500 feet. And then it opens into this sort of large open space, this square, so to speak, running along the sides of this building, which is vaulted much higher, about 60 feet up, and all very much intentional and handmade. These are not caverns. Is this big open square. Running along these walls, there are these kind of large entryways, doors that proceed in different directions. The hallway here continues on the other side of this square, which is about 100 feet in diameter.
I'd probably have the Echo just check one by one the entryways.
Okay.
Possible?
Is there? Can we roll like a check to see if one of the entryways looks more traveled? Like, you know what I mean? Like it looks like it's been disturbed. Or, like-
Perception from Sunshine and the Echo, and if you want to roll investigation with Ashi, or are you catching up with
I was
Zahl
just
and
gonna. I was just gonna have Zahl catch up and
So,
kind of do a quick.
as you guys kind of
investigation.
close on this space, the Echo heads out, and as you're glancing around from this hallway, make an investigation, Zahl and Sunshine.
Gotcha.
Perception.
You said perception, right? Okay, 26.
26.
Is this room just fucking empty besides those entrances on the sides?
Completely empty.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry, just seeing what Adam gets here.
23.
As
I'm not licking anything. I'm throwing that out there right now.
Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Look at that character development.
Growth.
That's character.
It only
development,
took
Adam.
63 episodes. That's so good.
I thought about
Listen,
Redlos,
you were gonna lick.
You should lick-
You were
you
gonna
should
lick
lick
the.
it.
You're gonna lick the floor.
Why does she need to investigate?
Redlos, I told you not to do that. What the fuck are you doing?
He's not
She's
even
like, what
here.
this standstill?
She gets taken over by a sand parasite.
Oh no!
So,
Look.
as you begin to look, Sunshine, with your echo, as you peek your head into this space, each one of these is this large, long room that runs back 50, 60 feet. It is all completely empty. With that perception, kind of akin to like a storage space, like a warehouse, but completely empty and untouched. Zahl, as you're looking, all of these entrances that Sunshine is currently inspecting with their echo that run the circumference of this square, none of them seem more apparent. The only one that seems to lead onwards is the one on the far side from you guys, which is again a vaulted 40-foot by 40-foot hallway. But you also know that the creatures ahead of you, especially the echo, because of their nature, were not leaving footprints. But as you look down, there is a thick layer of dust around here that has not been disturbed, save for a set of single footprints that leads the opposite direction you guys were going. And it cuts across the square. And they do very much, with the roll you got, look Morton-sized.
So, right. Unless the Brotherhood, and we've been wrong this entire time, are all ghosts, the only set of footprints leaving here, unfortunately, appear to be Morton's. And I
Quite the
lean
protection
down.
for a warehouse.
I definitely do the lean down and point out the markings to show them, so it's not talking out of my ass. But
Should we just look through this warehouse? Maybe
They were
they
all
think
empty, correct?
no one can get in.
There
There was a hallway leading on,
The
though,
hallway
right?
continues
Yeah.
on, so
Yeah.
But the warehouses are...
I do.
That's
I
what
do
she meant.
point that out. Yeah.
Like further into the whatever we're doing.
This is a good time
Certainly.
to maybe
I
take a beat,
agree.
rest up a little bit.
We should be our best if we're
knows.
walking down here.
Been down here for a while.
It's true.
We all,
Do
I'm
you
assuming,
want-
are in worse shape because we just had a mountain fall on us.
Do we want to sleep here or just take a while?
That'd be fun to
Either
see.
is preferable.
There are those empty rooms if we wanted to sleep.
Right.
Be vigilant with our watches.
All right.
I think it's a good idea.
That. All right.
All right.
I know that I usually take first watch, but everyone else looks much worse than me, so
have a
I usually take
question.
the last one, so I'll take the
Josh,
first
I have
one.
a question.
Yeah.
Those footprints that I left here
Mhm.
before, they in a straight line? No deviations, no weird offset
solid question.
footprints at a certain point of the floor?
No deviation.
Gotcha. Cool. Just making sure you...
You weren't drunk.
That long gate that is that kind of slumped Morton stance is represented in just this straight line up and along.
It's no Boulder's Gate, but it is impressive.
Last.
That's the
You
third
get
Baldur's Gate
inspiration.
joke you made.
Bad puns is the way to my heart. Okay.
Bad?
I mean, very good.
Oh no!
no! You're fine. All right, let's get one of these rooms and maybe take a quick 8 hours.
I'll take the first watch.
And since we're taking a long... Oh wait, that would have faded. Well, still...
I'll take
Who
last
looks
one.
fucked up? Zahl looks fucked up.
I'm fine.
Morton
Saul
looks
says
fucked
this.
up.
There's just blood pouring still from
He's
the
got an
side of his
open head
teeth.
wound.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, he has an open head. I imagine one of the rocks just smacked him right in the face. So he's has a cut. He's like, I'm good. This is honestly almost a daily
We both
thing
had a
in my
mountain
life.
fall on us today.
Damn.
It's a new experience. And they tap him,
You're a big boss.
heal
from
him
Metal Gear Solid 5.
for 7 points.
Oh, thank
And
you.
then who else is hurt? Who else is hurt?
I don't know.
I'm missing
barely hurt.
42 hit points, so I can live.
Yeah, heal him.
Balder. God, gross. 6 points.
Good enough.
I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry.
So, you guys settle in for a long rest in one of these warehouses. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yeah, in one
Yeah.
of the rooms.
One of these tombs. I mean, weird house.
Rooms.
Yeah.
All right. You guys set up to camp successfully and head towards sleeping.
Oh no.
Demi, you're the
I like
one
how that
taking the
worked
first watch, correct?
I am.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Advantage if you got BIMs with you.
I do have BIMs.
Is there enough room in here for my tree?
Sorry, I'm
Well,
Tiny
Tree.
tree.
with the roofs on these warehouses, they're about 30 feet tall, so it would kind of grow up and over, but you could set it up.
Just sort of like a.
It's like, yeah, this weird,
Yeah.
like, bent tree that kind of bends up the length of it.
Plus 5.
It's very cool.
27.
27.
Nice.
Okay. As
I guess, and then plus 5, right? So 27 plus 5. 30 something.
2.
As you all kind of settle in for the night, people begin to take and head towards sleep and doze off.
You keep saying toward.
Yeah.
You do
Keep
doze
saying
off.
that. You do keep saying towards sleep.
Yeah.
You're right. What am I doing? I'm crazy.
My language brain is kicking in.
I don't like it.
Which way is towards sleep?
Yep.
Well,
Death.
What's up?
As you're sitting there, quietly
Oh no.
and alone in the darkness,
Okay.
only kind of kept company by BIMs and the gentle breathing of your companions. With that roll, you actually begin to hear. It's so distant initially, but eventually, a soft sound of what you swear is weeping.
I'm out.
It's
What?
been fun. I gotta actually move. The truck's here
Weep?
now. Weird.
Hey, I actually
Weeping.
have to
Weeping.
go.
Do I know how far approximately with the 32? Like down the hallway into one of these other rooms that I knew was empty? Like we being haunted?
As you kind of look across, in one of the warehouses that's directly across the square from you, about 3 over, it does sound like it's coming from there.
We'll get to that in the morning.
Does it sound like a kid weeping? Like an adult?
Why?
Like a just? I just have questions.
As
Is
you
it
kind of
somehow
turn your
worse?
head and listen slightly, it sounds like a young girl weeping.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck. It matters.
Josh, have you ever played PT?
No.
Okay.
I think this is super fun because this never happens when Demi's on watch. She stands up,
Bad choice.
and very quietly puts Bims down, and in her head to him says, "Okay, so I'm gonna make a really dumb decision, but everyone needs sleep, so I need you to stay here,
Oh.
and if something bad happens,
Why not the other?
jump on one of them and wake them up."
You see
Okay.
Bim's ears kind of flatten down and take on that expression of like concern and dislike at the order that's been given. Oh, okay.
Right? You can do that.
Yes.
If I send you and something goes wrong, you'll go poof. Like, if you get hit.
Okay. I'll watch.
Okay.
And he kind of like curls, and you see the little tail wraps around, and he's sitting on his haunches. The tail wrapped around the front of him with like the little stinger on the end of it, and the ears are just folded completely back. And there is a little shiver that runs up his body.
Yeah. This is so dumb, but this is what she would do. She's not sending him. As she crosses the way towards where the sound is coming, ice forms around her body, and she casts Armor of Agathis at 2nd level.
Okay.
Because she didn't heal.
As you do that,
As the ice crawls across my body? Yep.
as the ice, you're familiar with casting Armor of Agathis on yourself. There's always this kind of feeling of cold that runs up your body.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that it's not as impactful, and it is freezing down here.
Does that mean my points aren't there, or I just don't feel cold?
The armor takes, as you look down, there is that telltale slight sheen, almost like a frozen mildew around your form. You hadn't noticed it before. It is very cold down here.
It's cold.
Okay. Cool. Okay, well, I'm not usually the one that does these things, but it's fine. Everyone else needs sleep more than me.
Make your choices.
I love it.
She reaches forward and opens the door.
So
If she makes it all the way across there,
to clarify,
is the door just open?
There aren't actually doors.
Oh,
If
it's
there
just
were
open.
they're just these openings, like there once was
Oh.
warehouses here. You're in one of
Okay.
these nooks, concealed and kind of shaded by this tree of Mortons that casts this strange dawn light over you.
So is that a wand? I am holding, I guess, my drift globe because I don't know how dark it is down here. Can I?
It is pitch black outside of the confines of that drift globe.
Oh, good. Cool. I approach the sound.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
As you begin to make your way across the space, again, this oppressive darkness around you, and just that soft, quiet weaving.
Sean!
You continue across the square, and the sound does get louder in the direction that you are heading. And as you reach the halfway point, there is a slight, ethereal blue, sickly blue glow coming from within one of the warehouses.
Sickly blue? I did this for aesthetic. Excuse me. Okay, and I don't see... Like, this sounds weird. Does the glow have, like, a shape? Does it look like a
angle,
thing?
You're just seeing a flicker coming from back beyond the doors. You're not in an angle to be able to make out the source of the light. You're seeing the edge of the light radiating out towards you.
Okay, so, like, I'm at where the archway is, and it's, like, off the side of it.
You're about
so
halfway across the square. You'd have to continue closer to get a better vantage.
Does the blue remind... That sounds weird, but does the blue remind me of anything? Like, my magic-wise? Arcana-wise? Can I roll something?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
It's a leap.
That isn't actually too bad. 19?
Okay. It doesn't... you're certain it does not tie with your magic.
Okay.
You've seen arcane light take on many forms. The thing that is distinct about it is more the coldness of the light. There's never a warmth to it, but it takes on many hues.
Okay. I approach further. I love the ghost hunting that's happening right now in the cameras. I approach further to see if I can make out the shape any better.
Okay. As you begin to approach, are you moving stealthily or are you moving at a normal speed?
I will stealthily move.
Make a stealth roll for me at disadvantage because you do have this globe that is lighting up around you.
A disadvantage?
Yes.
Wouldn't have mattered either way. It's a 6.
Okay. As
They were
you
both
begin to
bad.
approach, you will close a little bit more of the distance, and the light begins to fade away. But the crying sound continues.
The crying continues, but the light goes away? Okay. Can I get to, like, the doorway? Have I crossed to where the doorway is now?
As you cross, and you've reached the doorway, the entrance to this thing, as you look into the room, it is completely empty. And as
But
you
the sound's
listen,
still there.
The crying sound is 2 warehouses down to your right.
Huh. Okay.
And then it stops.
And then it stops completely.
Completely.
Okay. I want to start heading back to the group. I didn't like that you rolled. I want to start heading back to the group. Am I going to pass close by where that sound went on my way back, or no?
As you turn,
Great.
there's a ethereal little girl standing
Oh no.
in the orb with you.
In the what?
In the light, in the orb of space, about 5 feet from you, is this little girl. And as her head raises to meet up with you,
Uh-huh.
the eyes are burnt from their sockets, and then she vanishes.
Yeah, like Salvator, except I don't know that. Okay, what would Demi do? She'll continue to make her way back to the group. As she goes, she's going to very quietly sing the lullaby that Lila used to sing to comfort her, and just see if like the kid, like she doesn't know. Like it was
Make
a girl
performance
crying.
check for me.
I don't have my lyre, so it should just be straight. That is a 17 plus 14.
Okay. As usual, you fucking hit
Yeah.
it out of the park. As you make it halfway across the square, you
Uh-huh.
look up and to your left in the direction of the hallway that you have yet to traverse, the big 40-foot by 40-foot arch.
Mm-hmm.
And you see now that little girl is glowing that arcane blue color and just
Again.
watching you about 100 feet out in the frame. Pupilless, eyeballless eye sockets gazing at you from across the room.
I know that I can't judge much of expression from without eyes, but like, is there any sort of indication on this
Completely
girl at all?
blank.
Okay.
And then she's gone.
Okay. The last time we followed Ghost did not go well. And she's going to just like stop where she is, continuing to look where that little girl was. And just very like kind as she can. I will be more than happy to follow you after we get some sleep. And I'll even sing for you until I do. And she like makes her way back to the group to sit.
As you make your way back,
Uh-huh.
the space falls into complete silence. No more crying, no more blue lights, nothing. As you step into the space around you, you are just greeted by the soft breathing of your companions, Bim sitting there in the right where you left him, gazing up at you. A little shiver again kind of running down his form. And for the rest of your watch, nothing else happens. However, I do need all of you sleeping to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Oh
Good.
no. Oh god.
Try your best, child.
1.
9.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. 28.
28.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll fight a child.
You're muted,
You're
Adam.
muted, Adam.
Oh, buddy.
It's because I'm muted on here and not on my actual mic. That's a 12.
Fuck.
Guys.
So we got a 9 from Balder
Yes.
and a 1 from Sunshine.
It's a total of 5. It's a 1, natural 1.
In your sleep, it is, and as Demi, you walk in, you see Sunshine and Balder kind of tossing and turning, not seeming to have a restful sleep. But for now, just shifting, rolling, the occasional, the kind of flickering of eyelids from those two companions, but nothing beyond that. And with that, your
She's
watch ends.
Yeah, the whole time she was playing Song of Rest and singing whatever she thought a child would want. Who has the second watch?
Salad.
It's Zahl. Is anybody with Zahl or no? Is it just you?
I think Morton
I'm usually with Zahl all the
Okay.
time. Whenever
Well,
he takes a walk.
Yeah.
Lord.
Okay.
So, before I go to sleep,
Uh,
Morton, focus.
Sorry.
Important.
It's so peaceful.
Well, okay. So no one freak out, but
I'm gonna freak out when you say that. You say
yeah,
that so
don't
often,
follow
and then
the sound of crying if it
I'm-
happens again. There's a small ghost child running around.
Strange thing to say.
A small ghost child
Wait, a
with
real one?
Yes, I think so. Or maybe another one of those like ghost ship situations, but don't she seemed I can't tell if she seemed better when I was singing, but don't follow her down the hallway anymore. I told her to let us sleep. I don't know if she's going to listen to me, but I hope that we can get through this. Just don't follow her down the hallway.
Right. So we'll
Demi,
have to sing in your stead.
Well, I don't know about
I
that,
could
Morton,
sing.
but you
I could
absolutely can
sing.
try. I
You can.
but she was crying. I don't know. I'm going to attempt to sleep. I have a very bad feeling that that's not going to go well for me because that was a lot. But stay
Can I at least go
safe.
talk to the?
No,
Why?
because I don't think that's going to. I don't know if it'll
Did
go
you-
well.
But did you talk to it, or did you just be like, "We're not going to mess with you"?
I
Deuces,
I
la."
walked towards her, and she disappeared from the room. She's glowing this like blue, and she disappeared from the room. And then when I turned around, she was like right there.
Mhm.
It's a
And
good
mhm,
Why didn't you
and-
wake any of us up?
because you all need sleep.
Wow. that's
And
nice.
so, I'm hoping that maybe she'll just wait for us to be done sleeping. Maybe, who knows? I don't. But just don't. Just I think just maybe just leave it. I don't even know if you'll see her, but just in case you do, don't freak out.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't.
Go for it.
Okay, she's gonna go to sleep. She's gonna attempt to sleep.
Okay.
So Morton, are we gonna talk to this ghost?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, she knows. She knows.
Fully both of them. Fully both of them are
She
gonna talk
knows.
to this ghost.
Okay. Perception checks from you guys.
Can I
shit.
get advantage with Ash?
Yeah.
+5.
+5 from your cool tree.
Whoa.
Love the
Well, I
tree.
only got a 20.
Oh, damn it. I only got a 21.
21. Okay. As you sit through your watch, the cold begins to seep in, and you also begin to kind of recognize that it is quite chilly down here. It is dark, and it is so silent. Again, all you hear is the kind of gentle, soft breathing of your companions, and nothing else. No weeping, no sounds that Demi shared, just silence.
I think at some point Zahl would go to the door and whisper in Celestial, like, "We mean you no harm."
Celestial?
Just out.
What do you
Just
mean the
out.
door?
Like in the door frame of like where this place is.
Okay.
Like, because how like we're in a warehouse like section,
Yeah.
like he's going away from the group and like going to like the door frame and like
Yeah.
whispering out into the ether of like, "We mean you no harm."
You
And
are
then-
answered by cold silence and a black, empty void of this square out beyond you. Just the tiniest, faintest outline with your dark vision of each one of these warehouse entrances, but nothing beyond that.
Okay.
Maybe it was like
And-
I don't know, like a trick of the sound or this room or something.
What? The crying?
Maybe, I don't know.
Demi said that they got up and it was like in front of them.
And probably not.
Yeah. Well, it didn't bother us, which is interesting.
wake up the next watch.
Should I try a different language? I know a couple.
If you want to, go for it.
Okay.
You know giant.
I don't know giant. I think you're the only
Oh,
one.
defer.
A giant ghost pops.
Oh, giant ghost. Okay, that's perfect.
The child.
It's a giant child.
Again, as you spend cycling through the languages you know, speaking just to nothing.
Abyssal, draconic. Okay, well.
Eventually, your watch does come to an end.
Nice.
Cool.
Wait, we die?
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
That was a good. That's a
You made a
deep
Game of
cut.
Thrones reference.
That's a whole Game of Thrones reference. And that's a deep cut.
Thanks, thank you.
Last watch.
Yeah, wake up the
And
last
because
watch.
this is last watch, would we have a long rest under our belt?
As you wake, you find yourself waking, and your wounds have not fully healed.
Fuck.
What? They always do that when we magically sleep for 8 hours.
Interesting.
This is insanity.
Okay.
Your resources have returned to you mechanically, but your
Okay.
wounds have only healed back half.
Half. Oh god, I'm gonna get to do math. 1 second.
So half of what we are missing right now?
Yes, is returned to you.
Okay. So that's 21.
But we all get all this.
We get on.
Everyone else
Okay.
success. Actually, Demi, can I have you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no. Ow.
Oh yeah. Okay. 18.
Sorry, I bumped something.
You get a good restful sleep.
Yeah. Well, I have nightmares, but yeah.
You're right. That's subject. You roleplay whatever. You're mechanically good.
My nightmares don't have any scary ghost kids in them.
It's all snipping
You can
along
fit
the
so
path.
many dreams in this baby.
It's the golden path. Holding
I don't fucking know what I'm doing, man.
Dude, you're doing great.
This kid's chocolate block full of dreams.
We've been
Let me
going
tell
for
you.
63 sessions. I don't really know what's happening.
We love to see it, bud.
I don't know how we got here. I don't know how we got
I
this
lost
far.
the plot about session 3. Kind of going off whatever y'all say.
Well,
We're just-
just by the seat of our pants.
We're just making it work.
I do want to throw this out. First goes. It's Ghost of Saltmarsh.
We haven't figured
We'll
out
see.
if it's a real ghost yet. It might be
That
our first
is-
real ghost. We've
that
had
is
2
true.
encounters of fake ghosts.
That is true.
Okay.
all right.
Sunshine, Balder, can I get perception checks, please?
26.
We wake them up and we tell them the same thing. We tried giant, we tried elvish, we tried sylvan. None of that works.
All right.
I even
I'll
threw out a
try
little bit of,
druidic,
I tried a
primordial,
little bit of
Orin.
druidic. Didn't work.
Oh,
18.
Sorry.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
26.
Very similar for both of you. As you sit there in the cold of this cavern, complete eerie silence. The only real noise, again, the raising and falling of your companions' breaths, and this sort of slight, that slight wind noise that fills every cave, every underground space. Just this slight whine of air moving through.
Why would they protect that? Ah, interesting. Could it be more threatening?
The fuck?
He said wine.
Why would they put so much protection on this empty space?
Probably isn't completely empty.
I think you're right.
I hate to see it.
You do hate to see it. You're looking a little fucked up. Would you like some healing?
It would actually be very nice. Thank you. You sleep as shitty as I did?
I did sleep rather shit. You heal for 7 points.
Unfortunately, I don't have any magic to help you with.
That's fine.
But looks like we're in it now.
You're in the shit.
Well, hopefully there are people to punch at the end of that tunnel.
I imagine there's something.
Give them the business.
The business.
Yeah, like that, the business. Alright, well. Let's hope this isn't too bad.
think they're just peering out the entrance for a little girl until everyone else wakes up.
Yeah, just head on a swivel.
Okay. Your watch comes to an end. And as you go to raise your friends and wake them, Salvator, I need you.
Yes. Am I the child?
You are not.
Ah, shit. Well, one day.
You have been trapped in an empty void for seconds or years or decades. Time does not seem to make sense to you in this space. You attempted to track it at one point, and it just did not seem to stick. You'd find yourself doubling back or being distracted, gazing off into nothing for hours at a time. The only being there to accompany is the occasional voice of Agrax, once in a while chiming in.
Once in a while, not like every time I try and ask him something.
If you reach out to him, you did not always get a response.
Oh, shit, dude. I'm insane now. Okay. Interesting. I'm just in this void.
You're just in this void, in this form in which your scales have almost caked to your skeletal form. These cracks of red running up through those scales all across your body, even becoming thinner. Your live form, almost like the flesh of your body, has burnt away underneath the scaled skin of your body. And it runs down over you. Your eyes gone. But you're still able to see.
Because of that rope.
In recent moments or days, you're not sure, but recently, the hand and the red creases that run through its fractured, broken carapace have been beginning to glow red, scarlet, this off amber color more and more intensely.
I think he's taken to just sort of talking to Agrex, even if he doesn't get a response, just as if he's thinking out loud, because he doesn't know how much of this is real.
Okay.
I think, yeah, he's just musing to him about some weird thought he has after sitting here for like a fucking month.
It seems like it's been weeks since you last heard Agrax's voice. It seems timeless that you've been in this space. But what are you saying at this juncture?
I never really liked their color. You know, I think it's fine that they're gone. I've come to terms with it. I'm always getting sand or dust. I don't have eyelashes, you see. Dragonborn don't really have hair of any kind, so they used to just get filled with dust of all kinds. So being rid of them, I think, is a good change for me. I've improved, really.
There's a bit of
Just sitting there in silence.
pause, and then you hear, yes, improved. You've been gone. Where have you been?
I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry.
I looked for you for months.
I can assure you I've literally not moved even an inch since we've last spoken, so you must have been looking in all the wrong places, because I've been in the same one.
I suppose it matters not.
Are you telling me you didn't hear all that? Some of my best musings wasted on thin air?
I'm not always watching while you're here.
Could have brought that up at any time.
Salvator,
Yeah.
have you put thought? And this is the most verbose he's been.
Yeah,
Ever.
he's actually coming up with his own things to say now. I'm getting a little worried.
Have you put thought into where you are?
Yes. And I don't like what I've thought. So, giving them credence is sort of not something I'm comfortable with at this time, friend.
You are getting close to something that I wish to witness.
What do you mean?
Perhaps it is time for this charade to end.
Do I recognize that voice?
You do. That is the voice of Mordenkainen.
Well, that seals it. I'm delusional.
I heard of what you had done touching this throne. And so I had my agent provide you and me with a means of seeing where this would take you.
Right. Well, never thought I was any good at making up stories, but this one is fascinatingly interesting.
We have left this matter of Erigal and Nox for too long, but the balance is in great danger.
All right, hey Grix, this is a fun prank. I didn't know you were so good at impressions, but this isn't funny anymore.
Roll an insight check.
Let me get up my other character sheet.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay. Don't worry, guys. Everything's gonna be cool. I'll save me 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
This is somebody that is incredibly practiced in deception. You have no fucking clue.
You won't get one over on me, Agrex. I've learned about pranks from Zahl some weeks ago, maybe a year or two. It's hard to tell in here, but there's one thing I've learned. It's to always keep yourself aware that you could be the victim of a prank at any time. So, while I don't know how your Mordenkainen is that good, maybe you've come across him at some time, but you won't get one over on me. Not today, or for the rest of eternity.
In one of the most Mordenkainen moves of ever, he completely dismisses everything you had to say and goes, "You will see soon. Your friends are bringing you closer to something. When you get there, I wish to see what you see."
What do you think I'll see,
Greeted by silence.
you rat bastard?
And with that, my friends, we go back to the party as you do awake from your long rest. Some of you not having fully healed. And we're going to go to break. We will be back in 10 minutes, guys. Sorry to bring you to break on a little bit of an edge there. Lots of crazy shit going on.
End of the giveaway!
Guys, don't forget that the Skull Splitter giveaway is this is your last chance to get in for the month. We're going to be doing the drawing at the ending of the session, so stay with us for that. Exclamation point win in chat will get you entered for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. And Parker, we got another thing going on. What's up?
We're doing a giveaway for a 16-ounce version of, not that candle, this candle, the Forest Wilds candle from Crafty Gamer. So enter that using hashtag Crafty Gamer.
All right, guys, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, everybody.
What the?
Bye.
you. It's almost more disorienting when you do it in rhythm accurately. Like what are they even throwing me off? Hey everybody, welcome back to Conundrum Company. We're halfway through.
We're halfway there.
Don't forget hashtag Crafty Gamer to get in on that Crafty Gamer giveaway.
Don't forget Mordenkainen. Real dick.
We rejoin our party somewhere deep within the depths of a strange, hollowed out hallway of some sort.
Kindergarten for ghosts.
Yeah, ghost hole. Somewhere deep within
Oh boy.
Hey, let's never. Hey, actually, let's never.
Welcome to my ghost hole.
The party, having successfully achieved a long rest in the strange sort of warehouse staging ground, deep down these stairs after having very masterfully avoided some sort of strange elemental creature, and making their way down the stairs into this cavern.
Don't forget, y'all get the 10 pin
9,
points.
10.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you.
And then I'm
Now,
giving
Josh,
my
here's
last.
my question.
My last.
Salvatore
one to
get those
Josh.
9 hit points?
No!
No,
His hand is near
I choose 5. I choose 5 creatures I see, so I choose the 4 of you, and then Ashi. I'm not letting him disappear a second time. And if I do, I'm gonna be mad.
Josh said, "So you think?"
Yeah,
I
wait a second,
know.
you didn't let him disappear the first time. He died.
Every time I kill a familiar, it's collateral damage.
Listen,
It
mine
really
has
is, but
never
that's
been
the
killed.
funniest part about it. Like,
Mine is fine. He stays safe in his little pocket, which is where I put him when we wake up.
I murdered the shit out of him that one time with a hag, and otherwise...
that is true. You
that's
did
true.
murder the shit
Out of
him with
Ashi?
a hag.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. An invisible hag that he saw at the last second just went, ah!
Off to visit your mother.
Anyway, back to the story at hand. You find yourself
Right.
standing in this sort of secluded little old storage room, Morton having retrieved his staff for the night. Party, how do you proceed?
Gosh, it is so irresponsible of me to hold on to this. We should just stick it in Gulder's speedy courier and send it off to Mavanon. No, I don't say that because I don't know who he is.
The hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hand will fit.
I don't
That's
say
fine.
shit about it.
Honestly,
You just completely 180 metagame it out of there.
Yeah.
Anyway, never mind.
For some reason, magic isn't working. It's like a bigger entity is involved.
Did anyone else see the ghost friend?
No.
I actively avoided it.
I actively
Oh,
tried
good.
to talk to it.
Of course you
what?
did.
Zahl, we were told not to do that. we very much
Martin,
immediately
didn't you
did
tell me
try.
that you tried druidic?
Yeah.
Morton.
Yeah, we tried
Yes.
really hard.
I knew you were going to, but the lying hurts a little.
Oh!
I just.
I've been on the inside.
The inside of what? I'm confused.
This place.
Oh, okay. Good point.
Those are his big ass feet prints, right?
The only person
Okay, that's
through here
Oh,
for centuries.
I'm talking about foot size. That's just mean now.
No, how would you? Hey, okay, I don't got dainty little feet. I'm just saying.
Okay,
I
well,
do.
What if I do?
If
I
this
do.
fucking A. All right.
I walked to the entrance that the ghost girl was
Oh,
in.
right.
I just
so
leave.
she went this way.
Hello.
You
To be
begin to
followed
make
by
your
the
way
ghost
down this hallway.
Thunderwave.
It continues onwards, again, about 500 feet or so of this kind of open space,
Radical.
and then widens a little bit more.
Oh.
And now on the sides, you just see carved into this stone structure, again, very intentional,
This passage
are
is
much
very
more smaller doors with little,
Yeah.
what appear to be windows looking into this thoroughfare.
good. Go to one of the windows.
Yeah, what's on the outside of the windows?
So I will
John?
say the windows have
Immediately.
no frames because I failed to articulate this properly to Parker earlier. There is no woodwork, there is no glass, there is nothing. These are empty spaces and they're covered in dust. So as Morton puts his a hand up against open air and gazes into a space, you look into what appears to be laid out like a living quarters. There are a series of like a small front room and then little side rooms. Nothing
Like
particularly
houses?
extravagant, like houses, yes.
Not
Or-
like cells or like observation rooms.
Make an investigation check for me.
Why?
Do you see any ghosts of
'Cause
Genasi?
you asked.
Let me see.
I'm fully looking for
Got a 7.
My ghost friend.
Roll perception checks for me.
Looks like a studio.
Fair
Maybe-
price?
Studio.
Maybe a half bath.
That's pretty accurate.
Perception.
Perception check?
25.
Bad. 16.
I'm gonna have Ashi help
18.
me.
18.
18.
18.
Hey!
Demi and also Morton and Sunshine with your passives.
I got a 7.
You were investigating
Oh.
specifically, though. This is something else. So as you look into this room, it looks like apartments, could be cells, could be whatever. You're not certain.
I see Jeff Goldblum wander by in the background.
As
Self
Demi
place.
is looking around, Sunshine and Morton, you also feel this. It feels like there are eyes on you constantly in this space.
Do I also get that with my passive?
Yeah, I
I
said
rolled
Demi.
anyway, but like, okay. Yeah.
You're the one kind of
Hello?
actively looking around.
Actively?
And the thing that you're discovering is it feels like there are eyes on you, Demi. You see nothing.
Because I don't have eyes.
We're not going to hurt you if you're not going to hurt us.
What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm talking to
there are-
air.
It definitely feels like we're being watched.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking to see. Well, she disappeared once, and I want to know if maybe she's just watching until we
Try a
get
different
where we need
language,
to
maybe.
go.
Maybe we should sing again.
Okay, but if
Beware, beware. Water of the
If you
sea.
threw a
that's a wonderful
party
song. I
and invited
it's not really what I tell everybody I'm on my way. Yeah.
New friends
Does it
and
work?
new places.
Hello?
Come see.
I know.
Sing with us.
I'm.
You many, many eyes.
Go
Are they
sleep,
Golden
Paul.
Girls fans?
No. Kidding.
Hell yeah.
You stand there and nervously sing to an empty hallway.
Didn't work.
All right, so you will.
Would
feel
you
like you'll
prefer a
be-
different means of communication?
It also might be very intimidating. She just was around for me. I mean, she was a small child.
You said we feel, or just double checking. We feel many eyes.
Many eyes, not just one
Many.
pair, but many.
And
Hey,
just a clarification. Demi very clearly told us that this ghost child had no eyes, right? Explicitly. Josh, could I, in my time with the Order of Gajak, can I try and recall any information about specific undead with
Make
a lack of
Arcana
eyes?
check for me.
Arcana check?
They're usually pretty cool.
Okay, so I would get an advantage because this is to recall information about an undead.
That is correct.
Oh my god. Okay. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
So 22. You said Arcana?
Yes.
22. Natural 20.
You've read quite a few books on dealing with the undead, and they come in many, many, many forms. The tendency for the eyes to be gone, or removed, or burnt away, is something to do with forsaking your maneuver towards the afterlife. It's not recorded heavily in regards to conversations surrounding zombies or creatures forced back to life.
So specifically like spirits.
Spirits
They made a choice.
or liches. Choices or instances where it was forced upon them abruptly.
I
So
can
you-
make it a child.
Like when a god chies?
So you said this kid had no eyes, right?
Yes, that I remember very specifically.
There's something real specific about that. A lot of research in the things that I did research in during my time with the Order of Gajak.
The what?
Order of Blood Hunters up in the Pamar, whatever. Spirits like that, things like liches,
Mm-hmm.
when their eyes are gone, it's their forsaking their way to the afterlife, or it's taken from them. Right, Josh? Am I explaining that correctly? Okay, sorry.
So
double check.
perhaps
We're in a we're in a situation where the ghosts here may very well be from a time where the god of death was removed from his seat.
Yes, it may be a means of saving oneself from being trapped in limbo then.
Lose your eyes.
Or
Don't become a wraith.
I was gonna say, or it's a god they forsaked when they threw him away, and Zahl puts his hand on the
punishment.
wall
Would have made
and
sense with
shows the image of the guy
Oh.
casting his god away, reaching up towards, like he does like a little. It's very crude, but he's using minor illusion to do it really quick on the wall, and it's like, what if that moment is what caused all of the spirits that I can't see?
It's Ganofian Empire. Nonsense.
None of us can speak that language. Well, no, right? It's a written language,
No.
and Salvator was the only one that could do anything with it.
Comprehend it.
True. But if they did speak a language, Zahl flicks this thing again, I should be able to understand it, hopefully.
All I heard was crying. There was no words.
You literally speak in its waves, so you
Okay,
never
listen.
know.
That's
No, that wasn't an insult. That was me saying, like, we never know.
in Primordial. I lean over to Sunshine. That was racist.
A little
What?
I
racist.
fully can still understand you. I just turned this thing on.
Alright, so that was a
Fair.
little racist.
And so it's just is like, it wasn't racist. It's a fact. You sound like you're speaking in waves right now. That's
don't.
fully a fact. You
think-
sound like wind, which is quite interesting that you two understand each other. I love this language very much.
Accents.
It's very nice.
Accents.
Really.
Regional dialect, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love you all so much.
The inflection, really.
It's like
Um,
Portuguese to Brazilian Spanish.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like spelling program.
Shall we go
yeah.
forward until they try and stop us?
Oh, or hope that they don't.
I
But
think it's about
yeah,
the right
Can I
move,
look
but-
at Ashi? Because Ashi has seen, like, our mom's spirit appear, so I'm like, do you see anything?
No, but it feels horrible.
Does it? 'Cause I don't feel it.
You don't have like little tingling in the back of your neck?
Honestly, I think it's because I'm desensitized to being watched all the time because of mom. But,
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
we don't have time to unpack all
Right
that.
for the heart!
We should unpack it at some
Holy
point, though.
shit!
But not
that-
When
now.
we're in a less stressful situation, I'd love to just let you
You just
vent.
feel like this tiny little hand gently pat you on the back
Ah,
of
okay,
your
yep,
head.
feel it, I feel it, I feel it, yep.
Are you okay, Zahl? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No.
like cut so deeply.
Nope, I wasn't prepared for, I didn't know you were about to touch me. That just threw me
Oh,
off. 'cause
God, I'm sorry. Boundaries.
No, no. It was more or less the fact that I'm thinking there's ghosts, and then you tapped me, and I was like, feel a ghost now.
All right, so maybe yes.
We should go.
We
We should
continue
go.
walking down the hallway and unpack whatever that
please.
was later.
All right.
What? Is
I
that
love
Maybe.
this party.
Down the hallway, shall we?
Baldur is
go.
now just starting to realize there's so much context he is missing. He's like, your mom just what? What do you mean by that?
I'm still
Weird
singing a
thing.
little bit under my
Like-
breath because I think it made the
What?
ghost happy that one time. So I'm
Zahl's
still singing.
100% doing like a walk and talk with Baldur. It's like, remember I told you my mom's a god? Like, she
Oh,
kinda
that's
just
right,
kinda,
right.
like watches me, and then like, that's how I get my abilities. This is-
Soul
you guys
in
get,
30
like-
seconds or less.
You guys get like brunch or something? Like you talk, right? Like you.
There's like a whole thing. Like, there's also like this bigger snake that's like, not today, Zahl, and he
Soul,
kind of
maybe
does this
not
whole.
now.
Your dad?
I'm just.
So- wait,
oh,
no,
I hope
well-
not. I really hope not.
We
No,
also
I really
worry
hope
that. Yes.
No, that's what I'm worried about.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I
fuck.
also think that.
Yeah, he's like,
Can I'm
apparently
just
like a
asking in
primordial.
that accent be Baldur's new catchphrase because it's very strong.
What?
I'm just asking.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
Live with this party. Oh,
It is now. Are you fucking kidding? I'm just
That's
asking.
your, did I do that?
Did I do that?
Wait a
I'm just
minute.
asking. I'm sorry. It just kind of pats on the back. I'm so sorry, bud.
okay.
It sounds
No,
pretty
it's-
rough.
I'm just asking.
It's fine. And I think Zahl is weirdly, for Baldur's sake, weirdly too okay with the situation. Just like, it's my life, whatever.
Baldur is trying to empathize. My mom killed my dad.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Really don't have time.
Well, I'm just,
No.
I'm just trying to empathize here. I'm sorry.
No,
I made it.
And I don't have parents. Where are we going with this?
High five.
Is everyone okay?
And I imagine this is the-
five about no parents.
This is a full walk and talk moment of us just going deeper into this thing with spirits watching, and we're just
What, you
announcing
Four
our
of them
life.
screaming at each other with their unfriended kid ghosts. Like, how is no one hearing this?
I'm fully still looking for people, but
Yeah.
Well,
It absolutely continues as you have this. What started as this like hushed, quiet conversation very quickly snowballs into the four of you yelling and Morton looking confused. The whole time it feels like you're being watched.
Just
They're still here. But they haven't done anything about it, so that's nice.
it's possible they can't do. I don't want to say that.
They
That seems
also-
awful.
Don't have parents?
Oh well,
Oh, me. Oh, she doesn't. I don't think.
Oh,
oh boy.
well, I don't.
I don't think Bims does either.
Bims, you got parents?
Bims definitely has parents, right? That's how.
I don't know what means.
Hims, do you have parents?
Hmm.
I think so.
Once, you know. Right,
Yes. Before this.
right before the adventure.
Before they died, of course. You know.
Yeah. You know.
Zahl regrets starting this conversation.
I wish I didn't
Bims,
ask.
I don't know what's going to happen here, so we're just going to put you in a safe place for a little while, all right?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh.
And then he sneezes out of existence.
Bless you.
They're still gonna hang around.
He's gone.
Oh,
But
Okay. As you proceed, having this
Sure.
conversation and back and forth, continually watched, the room continues like this again for about 500, 600 feet as you make your way across it, and then it narrows into that 40-foot hallway space again and continues forward in this manner for several minutes. And as you begin to near the end of it, you begin to see a dull pink glow radiating from this sort of hollow entryway that's far ahead of you. It's bright compared to where you are, and you can't see beyond it with how much light is radiating through it, but it's got a very pink hue, very reminiscent of those crystals from above.
Rinse and repeat. Grab Balder. Send Avatar out in front of me.
Okay. As you begin to kind of proceed forward with the Avatar 30, 40 feet ahead of you, as you move along, the bright light is blinding right until you kind of get close. What you hear is a very cavernous room out beyond you, a very intense pink light, and you could see distinct shapes dotting this room beyond. And do you step out into this space with your avatar, Sunshine?
The Avatar can see, shapes of like figures.
Like structures or land masses, so on and so forth.
Okay. Then yeah, they will send the Avatar to peek at whatever this is.
Okay. As you step through this entryway,
Super zoomed out. Hang on.
you step onto
oh my god.
an open promenade that stretches kind of to your left and right for a moment. And then there is a bridge that extends out over this massive chasm of a space. The bright light radiating out. Yes, you would be down here on the bottom side, just to be clear for everybody. Down here.
Gotcha.
This space, the entire exterior wall, starting down below you, is this pink crystal that runs in striations up around you, forming a massive orb of this crystal that reaches all the way up towards the ceiling. There are veins of it where there are hundreds of feet across that are very thick, dense pieces of crystal that run in these sort of breaks along the crystal walls. There are little rocky natural protrusions in various spots, and then there is the surface itself. It makes this massive, rounded interior. Think one of those crystals that you crack open.
A geode?
A geode. You have just... Thank you, Sean. You have just walked
You're welcome.
directly into the center of a geode.
they describe all of that to the party. Also, right now I'm a kaiju.
Oh yeah, this is
avatar.
yeah. You are much smaller than that, but
Yes.
this is scale. It's like a city map. So
Gotcha.
more importantly, there is a bridge that reaches out towards an island that floats in the center of this geode, made of this dark stone and kind of erupting, and you see portions of it breaking from the bottom of this island are more of those pink abjuration crystals, and they are floating above the surface of this geode, suspended by the force of these crystals acting as positive to positive forces against each other as they hover in the center of this room, creating this floating island upon which sit structures. Large, towering, pyramid-like structures.
They relay that as well. Well, that's not to scale.
This
and
is
then-
thousands
Yeah.
of feet away from you. You are standing on a vista.
So describing all of this, they'll just continue to say, I have to imagine this place is fortified in some way. Can I look for any sort of, like, watch?
Yeah, make a
Or-
perception check for me.
Quick question for you, Josh.
Yes, sir.
Could I roll a history check to see if any of this was on the hieroglyphs that we saw?
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
make-
yeah.
make a
Can I do
history
that
check.
too?
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
25 on perception.
My
Oh
die
shit!
almost-
Okay.
5 on perception. Okay. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to reconcile this with our dear friend Sunshine. Sunshine,
Sorry.
this walkway, this bridge that extends from this promenade that you stand on, stretches thousands of feet across this open expanse. And as you glance over the edge, there are no legs to this bridge. Fastened at points, junctures along the bridge's length, are pieces of these crystals that again are used to hold the weight of the bridge up, as if engineers or scientists or experts managed to figure out perfect counterpoints to allow for the suspension of these structures. You get the feeling that if one of these crystals were to move slightly out of positioning, this whole thing would come down in on itself, or at least the portions being held up by it.
Okay. I don't see any watch, though, as I'm looking
The
out
second
toward
thing
the
you
city.
see... Sorry, there's a lot to describe in this.
No,
thing.
you're good. You're good.
You do not see any figures currently. You do, however, see towers. Again, these crystals. And you do see, as you look out into the distance, there are pieces of natural organic crystal that have broken away that are just floating out on their own. But you also see that some of these crystals have had towers, structures built into them that definitely look like defensive fortifications, and they hover in the open air, positioned and anchored there by these strange stones.
Alright, so exit strategy is just to move one of these rocks and fuck their day. But, for the meantime, I'm not seeing any figures, however it looks like there are plenty of places where they could snipe up.
And Josh, how far is this? Like, how long is this bridge again?
The bridge itself is about, looking at this, about 1,500 feet across, so 1,500 feet.
Jesus Christ.
This place is massive. One other very important detail, Sunshine.
There's a dragon
Yeah.
careening towards you.
As you look
How
out,
did I miss that?
there is a intense pink glow all about this, all of these crystals, and you can see them fastened and fixed into this architecture used in unique ways all across this structure. But there is some building on the far side of this island that dominates this space, towering above anything else. And the crystals that protrude from that, sometimes sporadically and organically, are glowing a dull, sickly blue color.
Anyone familiar with a magic that creates dull, sickly blue light? Can I roll an Arcana check as I
I
ask
know
that?
somebody who has
Sure.
an arm
Boy,
that's good, sickly blue color.
I am aware
Bad.
of a ghost girl that was a sickly blue.
I
Oh.
when that's said, Zahl flips his book back open hearing like a sickly blue back to the page where he had sketched out Scarin with his one arm that was blue. And he's just staring, and he's like, okay, that's when they get back any deaths, not.
Okay.
On that history check that Balder and I were doing, I rolled a natural 20
Natural
23.
for a 32.
I rolled a dirty 20.
I refused.
You did.
Refuse.
Fair play.
You look at the wall. There were a number of cities portrayed. One such city had no context to it, and in a single relief on a wall, just looked like a city on top of a stone crenellation. But as you think back to it, Demi, with the natural 20, this could match that description. It's hard to convey a floating crystal city in relief, but this could match that. Sunshine, what'd you get on that Arcana check?
Oh, bad. 9.
Okay. You've encountered different arcane lights a fair amount recently with this gang. Salvator was always firing off that crazy shit.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
So, I think we may have just found
Shoulder stroke
the floating city from that mural.
first.
I think.
It's
Which,
a bad thing, right?
Which
Well,
means
Concerning,
I mean,
for
those
sure.
people. Those people
I mean,
might be. I mean, the Genothian Empire fell, so.
This could just be an empty town.
more of a hell of a
Yes.
place of operations.
Or that could be the eyes following us. Is
Help me
everyone.
once to keep walking, twice to come back.
Balder will look. What are we thinking?
I say we go.
We go.
Demi taps once.
Uh,
Forward.
They can go up to 1,000 feet forward, so they're just going to go down this bridge and see if something happens to the Echo.
Okay. As you continue to walk out onto this bridge, roll one more perception check for me.
Lightning.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
The
Ooh,
pink
it's for some
dragon,
nerds.
the pink dragon sneezes and your echo disappears.
Okay,
You fucking
21.
dweeb.
21.
Oh, it's dorks.
With the 21,
Dorks.
those footprints of Morton's are still there, and they are the only footprints on an
shit.
ancient layer of dust that come out here.
Nice. At least 2 months old.
As you
Ah.
glance out to the left, these fortifications that dot this space. As you begin to step out onto the bridge,
Nice.
transparent, ethereal, sickly blue figures manifest in and out of visibilities on the walls, dotting these structures and all along the front of this device here.
All along the watchtower.
All on the watchtower.
I am being watched by ethereal, sickly blue figures. I imagine they will snipe my Echo pretty soon. I keep walking. They also relay.
Do you
Gun.
think they could be like echoes of people that are gone?
Probably.
Certainly.
Be a city that is just lost to time.
Perhaps, but Morton was here if these footprints are any indication.
Oh,
Wait, Sunshine, you can't hear us, right?
I cannot hear you.
You can't.
So they just
I
they
was-
just
I guess I
relay
was-
Sorry.
the footprints. They relay the footprints. They relay the ethereal things,
Okay.
and they keep walking.
I think we should just go in.
Yeah, fuck it.
So,
Maybe I should just go in. Maybe they think I'm them.
well,
as you guys begin to move forward, Sunshine is still moving their echo forward. It does, I believe it's 1,000 feet on the echo, so you do actually begin to lose control, but fortunately the party begins to move. The bridge is about 1,500 feet across.
Gotcha.
So you guys actually do make
Jesus.
your way out into this massive hallway, or this massive chasm, and as you look out around you, and you can see the little dot that is Sunshine's echo, 1,000 feet ahead of you, beginning to head towards the gate. You see these figures phasing in and out. Sunshine, through your vision, as you approach, an echo, or not an echo, but one of these figures manifests in off to your left and then fades out. Another one to your right and fades out. And as you step up to the gate, One phases into existence directly in front of you.
Do they have eyes?
It waves.
None of them have eyes.
Okay.
And you do not receive a response.
Oh, you just walk through.
Can't talk through the echo. So yeah, if we are getting a little bit nearer, which allows the echo to move forward, then it will try and just walk past and see what happens.
As you attempt to cross the threshold, it lashes out with a spear that was held in its hand at the echo, and it is going to make an attack.
Sweet.
24 to hit.
That hits.
We're fine.
3 points of force damage. I rolled low.
It's done though. All right. Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
It does
hello.
not want us to cross the threshold,
Quick
but
point
I
of clarification on the echo. Do
Yeah.
you experience when you're in this any saving throws that would be forced upon the echo?
only if no. The echo does.
Perfect.
Okay, interesting.
Also,
Love that
it is
question.
an object, so I don't know if the object would have to.
Roll against the.
Do- roll
I'm not going
saving
to have
throw.
you reconcile that. It poofed out of existence anyway.
Yeah, it took damage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can I ask you a
Alright.
question, Josh?
Fuck it, Brett.
Yeah. Adam.
As we walk in here, this is gonna seem weird. I don't know if I'm gonna have to roll a check or not, but totally fine. Do I still feel a connection to Mother, or the ability to reach outside of this bubble? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do I feel like there's like, if I was to scry on something, I still could, or is this like a shrouded area of the world? You know
so
what I'm saying?
your magic is still there, so you're
Yeah.
not being nullified. You know that.
Cool.
Make an Arcana check on
Okay.
whether your spells would work.
Okay. Arcana? Solid. That's a 10. I know everything.
There's
Nice.
one way to find out, which would be to cast the
Casting
spell.
it. Okay. I'm good.
We go.
So
the
maybe
game.
not echoes?
Maybe not.
If it can hit you.
I mean,
I mean, it's
Sometimes
got to
it
be
is.
some sort of spirit.
Sunshine's Echo can hit people,
Right.
Yes.
so why wouldn't these?
These are just echoes.
I mean, well, and
A
I
tiny
mean,
bit.
I don't know. The chances of that little girl appearing right behind me, I feel like she was interacting.
Oh, that
Maybe
one
we could
definitely,
talk to them.
certainly. My
Yeah,
echo
they
cannot.
Don't know their language.
They're not tied to a physical form, like, Sunshine says.
Right.
Maybe they're tied
don't
to those
think we know.
crystals. Also, can we see like this crystalline, the blue crystalline like palace? Does it match Scaren's arm?
Yes.
All immediately, I think Zahl's like, I don't think, and stops, and like just dead stops on the bridge, and goes, "Oh shit, that's, remember when I did?" And he like opens because he's had the page open. He's like, "Remember this?" When I described
No.
Scaren getting the new arm. You
Morton
didn't
was
hear
a
about
plan.
this. Scaren got a new arm.
I wasn't either.
What the fuck?
It's that color. It's that color. It's that color exactly. Like
So the Brotherhood's been fucking with some sort of stone.
the Brotherhood's been here. Oh.
I've been here, so. of
Well,
course we've
he's
been-
a
Wait,
yes.
no, but think about this though. How do we know how the Brotherhood gets around? They don't
Mirrors.
walk
There's
places,
probably
they
a
go
mirror
through
in there.
mirrors.
And then they made Morton walk out.
Mm-hmm.
So if we
That's
can
why
get a
this
hold
one-
of this stone, we can maybe find out what this person's arm does.
One way to find out.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Well, they'll start walking forward.
How do we get past
Yeah,
a
dude.
god that cannot
Follow
understand us?
We do it physically.
We can either walk past,
Yeah, okay. We're
we
walking.
can sneak past.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting to sneak anywhere
I can do
with
invisible.
the eyes on us.
They're ghosts, so.
All right.
As
Head
you begin
forward.
to proceed across the bridge,
Yes.
those of you with a passive perception above 20 feel
Nice.
that sense of staring much, much stronger coming from directly behind you.
I think we're being watched by a city.
As you
I
turn to
I
look,
look behind us.
okay,
yeah, we look.
Yeah.
there is a throng of hundreds of people. Throng is a word.
Yeah.
It's a
Wrong,
like a-
wrong.
That wrong. God damn it.
Sorry.
You beat me to it by like a second.
Is that a throng?
This was such a serious moment. Continue,
Just
Josh.
forget it.
No,
No,
sorry.
I want to know.
There is a large gathering of these transparent ethereal figures packing that hall behind you, just
Do I see the
standing
girl?
eyeless, watching. Near the front sits the little girl that looks distinctly familiar to you, Demi.
And they're like right behind us.
I mean, you've made it a couple hundred paces out onto the bridge at this point.
And they're following us?
They are not. They are standing.
They're
at that
standing
bridge.
at the outside of the city. And it looked like there were houses back there, right?
Yes.
So this is like the outskirts of a city.
This looks less like a city and more like a fortress.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
They're being kept out.
Do we all see this throng?
All of them, yeah. as
We
you turn
turn.
around.
Oh shit! You weren't lying.
No, I wasn't
felt none of
actually.
I felt none of them staring at me. Is that a problem?
Are
I-
you bandits?
And I can.
Do you want into this
Just
place?
stare back at you.
Can I?
No
So
reaction.
they have not reacted at all.
They showed up.
They should.
But
Yes.
You need to learn to
that's-
communicate your needs.
Can I?
I think there's a lot of time between that language barrier. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to figure that out.
Perhaps.
Let's go get stabbed by this guard.
right.
I'm sad.
Folder just pat Morton's shoulder. Yeah, I'm with you. All right.
That's how we get inside.
The little girl makes
I'm just asking.
Demi sad. Yeah, she'll make a point to wave at her, and move on.
Okay. You continue across the bridge unhindered, just being watched by these eyeless, expressionless figures that stand across this open, pink, glowing space. Eventually making your way up to this threshold. There are no gates hanging from these doors. There are frames, large stone frames. These ziggurats, highly fortified, sit to the left and right of you, and the juncture and entry to this space seems to be kind of flanked by them. Again, crystal fastenings in various strange shapes. Occasionally you see a figure phase in, standing next to one of these crystals or entryways, and they go to interact with it and then will phase out of existence.
We go to get stabbed by the guy guarding the thing.
Is the entrance
I'll do
gate a different material
There is
than
no
anything else? Or is it
anything
all like
that is
a...
not stone or crystal is long gone.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So anywhere there would
Makes
be a
sense.
door, a gate, glass, nothing.
Gone.
So those gates are stone then that are there? Or
That
are
is an
they-
archway. There is no gate here.
Cool, that's what I was...
These
As the party's moving, sorry, go ahead.
ethereal figures stand in front of it as if it were a closed gate.
Gotcha, okay. That makes a lot more sense now.
Sorry.
No,
We
no.
do one of these. Jump to
Um,
one side.
as everybody is moving forward, Baldur's going to go back about 30 feet
Okay.
and then retake the step. Does it look like these spirits are like repeating their motion? Do I see the same spirit reapparate or apparate and do the same action?
Make a perception check for me.
Yeah, okay.
Are we in a video game right now?
Perception check?
This is the invisible wall.
18.
As you kind
16
of step
or
back,
17 plus.
moving forward doesn't reverse or replay any actions
Right.
of time or moving forward around you. And as you kind of closely watch, because it takes some time to cross this bridge, you see as a tall figure, probably pushing 6'2", steps towards this strange structure of stone that has this crystal affixed to it and this long tube, steps towards it and goes to pivot it and then dissipates. About 2 minutes later, a much shorter figure, probably about 5 feet, walks towards the same structure and attempts to tip it forward before dissipating, as if distinctly and intentionally, not intentionally, but distinctly different occurrences.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Right, so are we gonna like mad dash through this thing?
I wait for the thing to appear, and then I summon an echo behind it on the bridge.
Nice.
How far behind it?
How far can... 15 feet.
Okay. So as you kind of stand here and you're just in front of this ethereal figure, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you're throwing the echo
Hello.
behind it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It does not react.
I trade places with the echo.
It stands there staring at the echo.
All right. Well,
I wonder if it's just for playing pieces of time and
I thought the same thing, but it
I
looks like
walked past him.
different figures
It
were
makes
doing
a
different.
strike at you, Morton.
you have to
That's
walk
fucking
past.
Don't
rude.
do that.
Dick move, I'm sorry. Okay. I think this will miss. That's a 13.
Misses. I keep walking.
It does go now to attempt to intercept you, but it only takes about 10 feet. And as you've gotten ahead of it, and then it stops and returns back to where it was standing.
Interesting, they are trapped in place.
Just let him stab you.
But the other ones followed us.
Only to a certain point.
Meet up
And
with
then
them.
they
As
had to
if there
stop.
are walls.
There are limits to where these things can go.
We are ghosts here.
What if two of us go at the same time?
Convincing.
To them.
He can't stab two
Oh.
people at once, can he?
They see a gate here, where I'm standing like beyond where I assume the gate would fall. It's like they see something here and cannot pass it.
Yes, I just...
Oh.
So if you
Oh,
can
I
make
see
it
what you mean.
past this line,
We're
Then we
safe.
no
Should be
longer
good.
see it.
And where Morton gestures, there's like this groove that would be a wooden gate.
Okay.
Is he standing in the dead center of it?
Demi runs past. Just fully
Yeah, I
tries
was
to
gonna
know
say,
what
what
avoid
I
it.
was gonna do is Zahl was gonna zig the other way when somebody else ran.
So
Let's see what it was
there are
going to do.
jump, just
flanking guards here that phase
Ah,
in
shit.
as you
Zahl
go
and Demi,
across.
like,
You
Zahl
both
and
take
Demi are doing like a
attacks.
zigzag.
So what
Naruto
against
running.
Demi? Parker, I'm
Gryrax
sorry.
style.
This is a
Gryrax
natural
style.
20 on
It's a
Demi.
natural 20.
Natural 20. It's not. They don't hit like Mack trucks here, so we'll reconcile
okay.
that first.
They don't hit like
That's
Mack
okay.
trucks. 65 points of force damage.
The last time he said it's okay, it hit Demi. I got hit by a boulder.
Oh well, there is
Yeah.
the actually
Well, he's
shit.
in
I
the party
forgot.
now.
So
Yeah?
you take 19 points of
Yeah,
force
okay.
damage. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, at least it's me. All right,
you should take his ghost spear so he
it's
can't
a
do this to anyone.
19.
Nice.
A 19. Okay.
17 plus 2.
You feel something kind of begin to reach into your body, this seeping cold that you feel on the exterior around you at all times here, but you feel it get into your body and manage to pull away. Zahl, an attack
Don't
against
let them
Gryrax.
touch you.
Gryrax style. Gryrax style.
That's a questioning 20 on Zahl.
That still hits me. Gryrax. Ah!
None of us are very good at that.
It's only 3 points of force damage on you, though, bud.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
only
I
did the
do
force
need
damage?
you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, how much force damage did it do to me?
3 points.
Fucking 3 versus 19. Go fuck.
Guys, together you
rolled-
guys took 22 points of damage. That's
Damn.
insane.
It's 2d6s. I rolled a 1 and a 2 on Zahl.
Oh my god.
Zahl's real bad at wisdom.
It's
Let's-
okay.
Oh wait, it's a saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Zahl's alright at wisdom. I got a 19.
You
Oh.
also feel this cold begin to seep into you
Ah!
and manage to break away. And these figures follow you all, right up to that line that Morton indicated and then turn away.
That thing sucks. Don't get stabbed.
Before I cross the threshold here, I'm gonna activate my ghost step tattoo and take on this
Oh, shit.
opposing spectral purple form, and I'm just gonna walk through it.
So what does it look like?
So I imagine from the purple parts of his tattoos, this mist kind of begins to swirl around as his entire form becomes kind of warbling and incorporeal.
Damn.
And let me double check.
Ooh.
Baldur out here looking like a whole ghost snack.
Saul 100% just as this happens, like gets to the other side, turns around, and goes, "The fuck?
They got him!
Run!"
I look at you complaining
No.
about
Pretty
you
hot.
getting hit, and it's like this nick, and I'm like,
Yeah, 110, 110. He's like, ah!
Baldur.
It's like a paper.
it's
Yeah.
like that big.
It's like a paper cut.
So,
As you activate this tattoo, you do not step all the way into the ethereal plane when you do. However, you do become incorporeal and do skirt along the confines of that plane. And as you do, you are greeted with a different image of this city. A massive wooden gate extends up beyond you in beautiful grandeur. Walls that are now flat surfaces have beautiful tiling running along them and up along the length. The crystals mounted all across the structure glow a beautiful radiant abjuration pink color. And standing directly before you and flanking all along the side of this entryway are hundreds of ornately armored guards in armor very similar to what Zahl is wearing.
Oh, you about to get your ass kicked.
I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
Fuck that, actually. Fuck that.
Full on. Tap. Ah!
I imagine everyone's like, oh, that's cool as shit. And then immediately he's like,
way more
Nine
than
tails
I was.
pass.
all right.
doing all right?
As he does walk past, he'll just say, I'm sorry, it never happened. To the
Oh.
ghost.
I like I got stabbed, but I'm wearing there.
Unfortunately, does not react to you and does make an attack against you.
Fucking go for it, bitch.
17?
Okay.
No.
Okay. You manage to kind of duck out of the way
Cool.
and
Oh my
make your
God.
way
This happened
across the
to you.
threshold.
All right.
And you find yourselves standing in this open yard that kind of is flanked by fortifications reaching up into the air above you. Again, these figures phasing in around you, looking down at you. Before you, there is another frame for a massive gate, and there is this stone worn walkway that leads across this open yard, and you can see these statues. Again, they're about 30 feet tall. They carry spears, and they are wearing armor very similar to the armor that Zahl currently wears. They carry these spears, and where these ghostly figures, they're just kind of these poles with this ethereal crystal at the end. These spears have had the abjuration crystals fastened to them, and they flank this walkway, leading up this lengthy cliff towards this huge ziggurat, where you see that eerie arcane blue radiating out towards you.
Does Baldur
these
tell us
statues?
what he saw?
I was just going to say, I will relay what happened to everybody as soon as I stepped in.
Are they just in the ethereal plane, or
They look just like tangible, like normal people, right?
There was a transparency to them.
Okay. It looked more
Their eyes
complete.
were
It looked,
gone.
they still didn't have eyes, but it looked more real than these apparitions. But there was a bit of transparency there. It was strange. So maybe they're dipping in and out the material and the ethereal plane.
Not material.
Right. Yeah, the material and the not whatever. You get what I'm
Those are the two
saying.
we have.
Thanks.
Right.
That's
problem.
trapped in a sort of loop.
and the harmonic?
Seems like
Are
it.
we the statues that we are seeing? What are the features like on them?
And do they look
Humanoid?
like they can
Human?
move?
And do they
Make
look?
investigation checks for me, guys.
Sure.
Investigation.
Everybody?
Front statue set?
Anyone who's inspecting these statues.
Oh! 18.
Investigation check, you said?
19.
14.
14. Okay.
Holy
11.
shit. Hold on, I gotta do math quick.
Climb inside it like mega sexy.
25.
5.
Hell yeah.
18 plus 7.
I got a 19.
So as you guys begin to kind of look around, Baldur and Zahl, I think, were the above 20s, correct? Am I missing anyone?
No, I only got a 19.
19? Okay. Baldur, you're quite certain these do not move. These do appear to be ornate in nature
Okay.
as you're looking at them.
Just
They
as you-
are, again, worn by time, covered in dust, but well made.
Okay. Do the figures look like human? Do they look like elven? You want, like, what is it?
With that investigation check, it's a little abstract, and they're wearing helmets, but pretty human.
He's look humanoid. I mean, like he's looking like humans.
I think Zahl snaps Ashi onto his shoulder and just goes, "Eyes on a swivel.
Okay.
This place is fucked."
I'm trying to remember, Josh, but I know Demi would. Did we establish that the Father of Obedience, or who we think it is from this like legend, the guy that became
Nox?
like wanted to, was it Nox, the one who tries to become the other god? Is he human? Didn't they say in one of the things that he was a human who reached out? Okay, that was my
I
question.
think Salvator was told that.
Oh, okay. I can't remember.
Salvatore
Yeah.
definitely knew that Ganoth was a human empire.
Okay.
Who's Salvator?
Please.
For a time.
So can we keep heading?
Bitch, please.
Is anything stopping us from heading
Nothing is stopping you.
the rest of the way down the bridge?
As you begin,
They will
well,
leave
you're well over the bridge now and in here.
Oh, we're
Just to be
We're in
clear,
that courtyard.
Oh,
between
okay.
two gates.
these ziggurats were the
Well, this isn't-
fortifications. You
this
call
isn't a bridge anymore.
Yeah.
them. You are
Sorry.
on this
We're in-
stone.
This
floating
is a
island.
path.
Gotcha.
We're up.
Yeah.
near
Dome
these
path
things.
and these.
We're on
I know
island.
there's a lot of layers to this. This whole thing here is a giant floating island, and anything that's here is essentially built on top of this island.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Also, Josh, killer fucking map, dude.
Thanks,
Mhm.
guys.
Stunning.
Damn.
Looks so cool.
I'd like to. Can we?
Yeah.
Zahl would start walking
Okay.
up to the.
Yeah,
the
no,
blue-
that
the
is
blue
same shit.
ziggurat.
I'm walking. Yeah.
I would like
Hello.
to explore this strange glowing blue stone.
Okay.
Sword in one hand.
It is easy to tell. No check on this, and there's full light here. It's bright as all get out here.
How nice.
As you approach these crystals, you notice immediately that these eruptions of crystals are just that, eruptions. The structure was not built around these crystals. They broke through it on their way out of this structure. This was very much not intentional. Whereas you look everywhere else, the crystals are faceted, engineered, placed. These crystals break from walls, go through ceilings. The other thing that is immediately apparent is that the blue glow almost seems like a stain. As if it reaches out. There are portions of these crystals where that blue fades out to a pink. And it seems to be based on proximity.
So whatever this is, the Ganothians lost control of it. This is not intentional.
Well, the
This is
Brotherhood's
an
been doing
intake
it.
situation.
Or it's a corruption of what it should be.
Yeah. That guy you were talking about, Zahl, is he one of these Brotherhood folk?
One of the worst,
So maybe they're the ones changing these crystals.
maybe. Now his arm is a crystal. Maybe.
That doesn't bode well, considering
Nope.
what the pink ones do.
Shit.
Is there like a entryway to this thing? Because like I see like the stairs going up, but is there an entryway in?
Sure, good question.
You know what
As
I'm saying?
you look at this, it is. If it were not thousands of years old, it would be ornate as fuck. There are multiple staircases arching in different directions leading up to one grand entrance that sits up here on the ziggurat. Hundreds of feet up these stairs that lead in these pathways, one going just straight up, but other ones branching from the side up. Think, again, very much not aesthetically, but structurally similar to kind of Central American style ziggurats and piled structures.
Gotcha.
Where there's like layers and staircases leading up to them in various different routes. It's very ceremonial, almost. It's also quite fortifiable.
Before we head any further in here, we're here looking for something, right? And our usual guide is and she kind of just looks at the hand on Sunshine's like belt. Do we have any way to locate what we're looking for?
I'm sure
I
we
can
can.
detect magic. That's
Or,
about it.
and I look down at my own footprints left in the dust.
Oh,
We can follow these.
We can always try
Right.
to reactivate the hand again.
well,
So
I
we
think
look this
maybe
up.
that's like a last effort. Plus, Sunshine's touched it and nothing happened. Right?
Yeah, I did attempt to use it to no avail.
So, I don't know that we're going to get anywhere with that, but okay, let's follow
Follow
Evil
me.
Morton's footprints.
And follow you.
Really don't love that.
I'm sorry.
Just keep walking and following.
Oh, Morton.
Oh,
They're gonna
buddy.
follow Morton, and as soon as we get close enough to these blue stones, they are going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
I would like to know.
So you would have to be within 30 feet, correct, for detect magic?
Yes.
Before you reach the 30 feet mark,
Oh shit.
the lantern that has been hanging at the side of your bodice there
Mark?
on the belt
Is
begins
Miss-
to vibrate, and the light
Mark, are
begins
you
to
alright?
fade off of it and be pulled out into the air as if being
I
siphoned.
back up. Nope.
Oh.
I have a feeling that is necrotic magic.
I'm what?
All right, Umak, are you all right?
That what was that?
That was bad.
Yes.
I am not letting that happen to you.
I'm
Interesting.
I'm a little lost. What?
The soul in my lantern, whatever that is, tried to pull him out.
A little
Okay,
mage hand
well-
manifests in waves.
Hello.
Hello.
And I have a feeling they'll tap
Oh.
Salvatore's hand. Something similar may happen to our dear friend.
Do you want
So-
me to put
Well,
your
isn't he-
friend in a? Does he need to breathe? I have a bag.
It's a
Also,
good.
Salvatore's gone.
That's a different. Well,
We don't know if
Not
he's
to be-
gone.
What do you mean
We don't know.
He
What
got
do you
to the
mean?
stone in.
I just
Trap.
sort of put my hand
Did you
on
never
Zal-
listen to what
Zal's
he said?
shoulder and say, "Now's not the time."
So, do you want to put your little friend in here's a different plane? Right? It's a little. Do you? I have room for it. Does
doesn't
he
need
need
oxygen.
to breathe?
He doesn't
need
need
oxygen?
oxygen. I'm
I
pretty
don't.
sure you can put
I'm
him.
pretty
Maybe
sure he
it's
would need
Sure.
to.
Will I unattune from him? I imagine.
You would, yeah, if
Yeah.
he's off your person in the bag, unfortunately.
But since
Alright.
it's all over the place and it might be
Yes.
safer,
Yes, they will hand Umak over.
As you take the
Interesting.
lantern, you can even see like the hole at this distance. Just slight wafts being drawn towards those crystals.
Be safe, my friend.
she just picks up the lantern.
While we're
All
watching
right.
this, we have been able to see a similar effect on Salvatore's hand.
Yeah, did anything
As
happen?
you take it out, it is not wafting or being drawn. It is,
No waft?
however, glowing a much more intense, sickly
no.
amber color.
I try to use the guide.
It actually
literally
bursts
just-
out around you.
You all think I have dumb ideas. You all think I have dumb ideas.
You
That
were
was
right.
the best
No!
idea.
I need this now.
You were correct, Zahl.
Kill me.
Should we put that away? Okay,
Wait,
everyone
okay.
look very. There. Can you use it?
Hold
The
on.
crown.
May I?
Oh, may you
Hello?
what?
I just want to take a look at it. I don't want to touch it. I'm just taking
You
a
can
look
look.
at it.
They're holding it out.
How about we
They are focusing on the crown.
Can I use my grim psychometry to see if I've anything like a severed limb, glowing lights?
I'm gonna tell you right now, no, not on this.
Okay,
This
valid.
is a very obscure artifact on that one.
Valid.
I do appreciate the check.
I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, you are very unique. Sunshine, as you go to attempt to track, it fizzles and doesn't seem to shift.
Ah, it's here.
No, you're not getting a ping. I apologize.
Gotcha.
The map doesn't seem to do. You're familiar even with it like zooming in on things. It doesn't seem to want to shift.
So it's not
Don't
showing us
work.
where any of them are
It is not.
right now.
What neumed out then?
The
Sorry,
whole
I
map
misunderstood.
of Flanace around you.
Oh,
Oh, so it's like
Well-
looking at an atlas.
Yeah.
oh, that's not.
It's as
helpful.
if
Helpful.
there is raw energy filtering into this thing from this space that is giving it some semblance of functionality.
That's not good.
It's the reverse of what's happening to the lantern, I guess, right?
That's not good because even in the god place, this thing could work.
Sounds pretty good to me.
I don't. I wish we
Also,
had 2 bags because I'm a little worried about putting
What?
that. Oh, right.
The fuck?
Hello?
When we talked a little, probably about the other little parts of the crown and the guide and Salvator had the guide. His hand is still the guide,
Okay.
which shows us a map of the world and usually highlights where the things we're looking for are. Which we should definitely try and close now, maybe, because I don't want people to notice.
Closed.
I was gonna Zahl before closing it. Zahl was gonna be like, "Oh wait, okay."
Open.
Maybe try putting his hand on the map somewhere.
It's
His
on
hand is the map.
his hand. Is
But I mean,
the
like
map.
lifting it up.
Oh, you
I
mean
don't
like
know, Zahl's-
pointing with it?
Yeah,
You
pointing
like fold
with
the
it.
claws in.
Yeah,
and
he's
you're
like-
It comes out of my
With it.
wrist like Iron Man.
And maybe he's like there, and then it's like it zooms in. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't know. My last idea worked, and so
I
I'm
usually
pretty
do
happy.
this
I'm
when
on
I
cloud
try
nine.
and get like a lot of this. It takes for a while to do it. Zoom all the way in.
Zoom in. Zoom.
It does not seem to work.
Fuck.
Nope.
Damn it.
My last idea worked.
Salvator,
Hello.
as you are sitting in that void, again, since your last conversation with Agrax,
Yeah.
it has been minutes, it has been weeks, it has been months, you're not sure.
You never end.
But you do feel something getting closer. Something immense, weighty in its power. It's been feeling this way for seconds, minutes, days, you're not sure, but it's new. And as you're dwelling on that thought, you feel a tug on yourself.
Excuse me?
There is a pull, and you almost physically are yanked back in a direction.
Which direction?
Every
I'm
direction.
looking at.
All around you. It's like being pulled apart.
Oh.
You aren't actually ripped
All
at the
right.
seams, but it's like being pulled. And
Knock it
as
off!
You do that. There's about 2 or 3 minutes, maybe an hour, and then it happens again.
God damn it.
And it happens again.
Open. Close.
Yeah.
Open.
Like a little battery.
It's just it's the meme of like the dude going through space, just it's just Salvatore in his neck.
As the second instance occurs, Salvatore, make an Arcana check for me.
Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. Give me that big brain. 27.
Something snaps.
I do.
Oh
You keep forgetting, but there have been windows of time where you have been working. Theories, concepts, life, death, control over mortality seem to flit in and out of your head, as if something within this space, wherever you are, seems to give you contextual knowledge. And with that second pull, as you're paying attention, it begins to snap together. You are not dead.
Oh.
And you are pretty sure you have the means to return to your mortal form.
I think he just sits there and goes,
And it is very much like there are equations in your mind's eye manifesting before you.
fuck yeah, dude.
Arcane transcript. Lines
I am-
that'll, like...
Without hesitation, he just starts fucking doing it. Not even completely sure what he's putting together, but he just starts piecing this thing together, whatever it is.
Okay.
Almost as if by instinct.
As you begin to put this together, you can feel that pull. And you feel more power radiating from yourself than you have ever felt before. Now, as you begin to focus in, everything beginning to snap together, that weird haze that has consumed you in this space for so long, just dissipating in a burst. You begin pulling it all together, your spellbook manifesting before you. As you flip through it, pages filling of their own accord with thoughts as you look at it.
I get halfway down the sheet. I go, morning kind of lied to me. Later. I keep going through whatever I'm doing.
As you continue to flip through more and more until you get to the end. And there's a pause. Give it just a little longer. Please.
Oh, hello again. What has it been, hours or years?
I think about 24 hours.
Good lord. Really? No. No.
I know you do not trust me, but from my witness of your behaviors, you understand the importance of keeping things close to one's chest.
I look down at all the work I've done and back at my book. You had better be right about something. And I close the book.
Thank you.
Submitting.
Okay.
I pout.
Open, shut.
And you pout. It's very hard to do your work when that happens.
Jesus.
As we jump
Hours
back
and seconds.
to the party, you find yourselves having opened and shut this map a few times. Nothing drastically changing.
Should I put that in the bag? I don't know.
You could put it in the bag.
Doesn't really seem affected by this place, so.
Really?
It seems
Well,
affected.
other than, I mean, in the sense of
Really?
like,
Really?
okay.
And it works.
But I meant in the sense of the way that the lantern was.
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
because
but that might be even a little more concerning.
Why?
we're here to find something that is a corresponding piece to this.
That makes sense.
They do not need to be together.
That's up to you.
Demi, you said
What?
there is someone else. This is now information I actually have. There is someone else keeping track of another artifact.
Yeah.
Yes. What? Are you?
How?
Yes.
What?
Should we have this here?
Well, they shouldn't have it there. I think the point is to keep them away from each other.
Right, which we're not doing, correct?
Well, I don't know if I... Zahl, don't get offended. I don't know if I fully trust sending a very dangerous artifact through a spell.
I do want to throw this out there. Literally, my spell is infallible. So,
Really? I don't know if it is, because, like, I thought I knew what I was doing, and we lost 2 months. I don't think magic is infallible.
All right.
here's
Does that
the
make
thing.
sense?
Here's one thing that we haven't thought about.
Okay.
When we get the crown, I'm speaking it into existence, obviously.
Wonderful
Interesting.
affirmations. Yes.
But when we get the crown, one of the big things we figured out is that you shouldn't touch these things. We
what?
have nothing to pick up the crown with.
That's
Except
not
for
true.
that man.
Don't
Do
we have...
have a hand
Well,
that's
Ugh.
available to us to pick the crown up with.
well, maybe.
They're made of the same stuff. It makes sense.
That's thank you. Thank you.
Well, I'm not saying you're... No one said you were wrong. I just don't
No,
know
I'm
if
just-
we
I-
should.
It's nice being right.
We also have to go find it first.
Yeah,
So-
we can learn here.
We can see.
If you feel better about putting the hand in your bag, that's fine. I just
Oh, I have no idea.
I can also turn into an animal if something tries to take it.
Part of me wants to put it in the bag. Part of me also remembers souls flying to his hand. So part of me also thinks bad idea.
How many souls do you have in your bag?
One, we just put it in there with a little
That
lantern.
is true.
I don't want to, the point was to make the little lantern man safe, and now we're going to put a hand that eats souls in it. Like, I don't think that's a
That is
great
true.
idea. So
Let's put it back.
I will keep little lantern man.
Okay.
Thank you. His name
Let's
is
go.
Umuk. He's very smart.
Wait,
Let's
no.
go!
Demi hums little lion man, but says lantern.
We follow the footprints of past Morton.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Follow past
Oh.
Morton.
You continue up these stairs, traveling upwards along this ziggurat. You get a view standing up high on here, looking back behind you at this expanse, this bridge. These figures still phasing in and out, now seemingly ignoring you all. There are ones closer to you that pay you a little more mind, but the ones that you have passed have since long forgotten your existence.
That's good.
And before you stands a door for the first time.
Oh,
Is it made of stone or crystal?
It is made of wood.
what?
Did I put this here recently?
Does it look new?
Make an investigation check.
Does it look
Did
new?
I
or
put this
making
here
an
recently?
investigation?
Did I
I do
do
this?
this?
I'm just asking.
Nice.
What was that, Chad?
9.
Okay. Anyone
Mine's
else?
17 to see if it's true.
It does look relatively new. And as you glance down at the threshold here, the dust has been pushed away.
We should go inside.
I think we're about to get to the part where it's not just ghosts.
Let's fucking do it.
Oh, the
All
All
right.
in one hand,
It opens.
scimitar in
So
the
this
other.
door
Let's
is
go.
a big door. It's about 20 feet tall, 20
Oh,
feet
then I
wide.
take
So
it.
a grandiose door. You
Yes.
can open it, but it is going to be pretty heavy.
I will help.
I do this with
Big
Baldur.
bitch.
With you
I pretend
guys-
that I am able
I
to
have
do any sort of
powerful
help.
build.
Okay. With
I
the
don't.
Three of you and Demi supervising, you are able to get the door open without any needs for a check. Are you trying to do so quietly or just pushing it open?
Well, now that you've said it.
Quietly, I think.
Loudly, as loud as
I'm
possible.
Yeah, that's
just
my supervision is going.
Please roll stealth for me, everybody.
Okay.
Pass without trace.
What? Oh,
Do you?
No,
Oh, okay.
I can't do that.
21.
Oh, I was like, what?
14.
Um,
Not
I
great.
got
14?
13.
13?
11.
I got.
I didn't do well.
I think any of us did. Except for
I got
Baldur?
a dirty 20. Ashi got a
Nice.
That's real good.
Damn, it's 'cause it's your birthday.
17.
Nice.
Okay.
Me?
As the door swings open, there is a bit of a...
There's an old man in there.
And you are greeted by this large, open, and again, very empty entry hall. It is 100 feet deep, 50 feet wide. It is much darker within this space, almost unnaturally so. The only portion of where light seems to come from, barring where you've opened the door, and even the light radiating in seems to end quite abruptly, is where pieces of that blue ghostly crystal erupt from the side of the wall or pierce up through the ceiling in portions. And again, the light from that does not travel very far. It almost seems to produce light while simultaneously consuming it.
Okay.
Does this seem like a magical darkness? That's what I'm asking. Like, is it? Because I know it's like consuming. I'm
Make an
asking.
Arcana check for me.
That's so
All right.
strange. Such a strange question.
My Arcana check is a 6.
Okay.
Fuck.
Hard to tell.
real
from
dark.
that check. It is dark.
I'm-
It is oppressive.
The specific reason I'm asking is because Ashi has devil
Yeah.
sight.
Okay.
Ashi can see through.
Ashi
magical
is able to
darkness.
see through
That's-
this.
Okay, that's why I was asking that. It was not to be a dick, but
No, you're valid. Next time you could. Hey, can Ashi see through this? He has.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was just. That's why I was asking. Because I don't know. I didn't want to assume, and you to be like, no, Adam is not.
You guys are level 15. You have 800 abilities. I don't.
We're level
remember
15?
them all.
We're
Oh, sorry.
level
Level
12.
eight?
Double level.
Whatever. Shut up.
Oh my God, we did it.
Guys, I just heard 2 levels up after the session.
I used my
God.
9th level spell.
Oh my! Holy crap!
You know what
I
I
have more
mean.
spells.
You're a high level. You have lots of spells and abilities.
can't
Okay,
see
I
it.
take out my drift globe and I hold it.
Again, the light casts only the 60 feet provided by it before just seeming to abruptly end. Again, there are these blue hues that reflect and show dim glances of the space around you.
It should just be the light cantrip. It shouldn't be the daylight one yet.
Oh, it's
Since
just
we
light.
were
Okay,
sne-
30.
we're sneaking, so I didn't do the daylight one.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Zal 100%
Yeah.
looks at all of you, goes, all right, and she's like, let's do the thing, and he does like the disorienting thing of shifting his vision to
Yeah.
like a person next to him. He's like, oh, okay, yep, can still see. This is weird. This is very weird.
Ashi's hand is like on your head, in your head.
Yeah, oh, 100%. He's like,
Oh, like a little cable.
I feel like I'm just next to myself.
Oh my god. Ugh, weird.
Yep,
Uh,
disorienting, right?
all right. Make your perception checks through Ashi.
Okay. Do I use my perception for that, or do I use Ashi's? That's what.
You're warging, correct?
Yes.
Ashi's then.
Okay. It's my perception.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So-
Yours when you're warging. I got
Mine?
that backwards.
Okay, that's perfectly valid. 16.
16. Okay. As you glance around, with a 16, it is a large open room. Again, pretty dimly lit. There are set up in this space in corners braziers that could be lit. The floors are also dotted with, or actually completely cleared. There isn't dust in this space. It is recently traversed. I said the right word. Shut up.
No, it was what
I
Sean
know.
said.
I'm an idiot.
Sean said he said
Oh,
Braziers. Sean said Braziers.
They call them again.
Niles,
A room full of Frasers.
please continue. Ignore me.
So, I'm relaying this detail to all of them.
You hear your own voice through Ashi.
Oh, I hate this.
With just a
And it's like
0.5
Like getting
millisecond
feedback.
delay.
That's what I was gonna
It's
say.
very weird.
It's that like it's the speech killer thing where it's like oh god, braziers in darkness. Oh,
All right. Anything else? Shall we keep going?
and you literally like Zahl's hand is on the side of his head because of how fucking hard it is just to.
Demi
do
just
everything.
reaches up and like puts her hands around Ashi's ear, or like Zahl's ear. She's like,
Kind of better.
Ashi lets go of your head and covers his ears instead, because that's where the perception's coming from.
yeah. She's like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh,
Cover one of each of their ears.
She's like, what's happening?
okay. I think is that all that I see in there?
There are hallways leading to the left and the right.
Always left, right. Should I light the braziers
I don't know why.
so we can
Either
see?
way, doesn't matter.
Also, there's no dust.
Oh,
Means people have been in here.
Or it falls from the cavern.
also possible.
I mean,
Does one of the hallways look more traversed? Zol?
no bad.
They're all pretty equally traversed.
They look pretty equal, if you ask me.
All right.
Left.
I'll work
All
into my
right.
echo and send it the other way.
You
All
go
right.
right with the echo.
The echo goes right. It can
And
go
Morgan
1,000
goes left.
feet,
And
so I
Morgan goes
figure it can go.
Yeah, I'm going left.
Okay. And Zahl, you coming back? Or you staying in Ashi?
I'm gonna try to stay in Ashi for just to see, just so we have eyes. But
So Baldur's guiding Sunshine,
Yeah.
Demi's guiding Zahl, and Morton's leading the charge to the left.
Yeah. You can
the
go
blind
outside.
leading the
In the
blind.
dark.
basically. Yeah, it's the blind leading the blind.
Perfect.
You get the drift globe.
Yeah.
You're still
yeah.
blind,
You
but
do.
it's still hard to see.
I can still say I'm not blind.
I got the drift globe.
Let's
Fucking
see what
piece of
happens.
shit.
He has Don't you have dark
I
vision?
don't have dark vision.
The darkness
no,
kills
that's-
you.
Oh.
I have dark
As
vision.
you make your way to the left and to the right.
Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time.
You find doors, and again, there are wood doors that have been
Hands on my knees,
fastened.
hands on my knees.
They appear to be unlocked.
To which side? Sorry.
The left door that you went to. The echo also runs into a door, at which point I believe they are stopped by said door.
At the end of a hall.
It is
And there are no-
immediately like the sides of this huge hallway. There's a small, like 10-foot depression, and then a door at the end of it, leading
Don't.
further into the complex. I
Then
said it trying to elicit a joke.
I looked immediately at Alex's face.
He's fighting it.
If the echo hits a door,
Is that me?
Sunshine will just relay that to the group, and then the echo will turn around and start exploring elsewhere, but not
Okay.
catch up with the group yet. If there are other places to go.
So
We
it is
also
just
hit a
that
door.
big room that you had Zahl explain to you as the echo kind of begins to make a circuit of that.
Okay.
And you said the door in front of us was unlocked?
Yeah, it appears to be. You haven't pushed it open yet.
Right.
Push it open.
It is unlocked and it opens.
I figured it out.
It's a fairly large, like, double door. Again, these aren't
Oh.
small openings. It's not that large, sorry. But you open the door to reveal a series of hallways, or a hallway that leads into a right angle that seems to lead deeper into the complex. There are openings along this hallway, even at the short distance you can see, a few of them leading to the left and right in this hall before it hooks to the right.
And still no dust on the ground? Or yes?
Still no dust on the ground.
Josh's head looks down.
I go to the end of this hallway before it turns and I just look around the corner, see if I can see a straight shot through a room to another hallway.
Sure. So as you're proceeding at this immense darkness, again, occasionally dotted by these blue glowing lights and lit by Demi's glow orb, you look to your right and your left, and there are a few small rooms off to either side. Some of them you see footprints leading in and out, but they seem to be relatively untouched, and you don't have enough light to see all the way into the depths of any of those rooms that you pass. But they don't have doors on them. They're just entryways. Adam?
This is going to be a weird question. Does the interior look familiar to Zahl from when he scried on Scarin getting the arm process?
It does.
Sick.
Zahl,
Good fucking shout, Adam.
I just thought about it. I was like, I would see
God
the
damn.
interior around me, like, and I think Zahl kind of quietly, still in his war, just goes, Demi, I don't. This place looks exactly like what Scarin got his arm changed. Like this is where he got his arm changed.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Morton, as you look down and to the right, that's you, bud. You see before you
Yes.
the hallway kind of widen out and continue downwards. There are a series of small rooms off and to your left and right, and at the end of this hallway, there is a juncture that turns to the right, but immediately in that wall, there is another large door that is currently closed.
It's a maze. Oh, there's
What?
another door. Actually, sorry. There's just
Oh.
another door.
This is.
I
Gosh.
think. Do a lot of thinking.
Sunshine would like to let their echo follow them and make sure that nothing is following the group.
As you follow, roll perception with Echo.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Beep, beep, beep.
Batman.
Thanks, I hate it here.
23.
Oh?
You are fairly certain you're not being followed with that current. It is weirdly quiet, in fact, given the signs of life that you have seen now in this space.
Yeah, that there's no, like echoes of spectral things out here.
No echoes of
It's
spectral
quiet.
things. Nobody
Too
doing
quiet.
It's not weird after what we experienced with the lantern, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. They're
can't get
probably
too close to this
gone.
place.
More importantly, there's nothing that... Like, this space is traveled, utilized
Yes, by people.
by people. You're getting
Who leave
no
tracks.
sound beyond the tracks of that in this space. Allow me to reiterate, or re-articulate that, to be clear.
Keep moving right along.
So as you move down
Hello,
again,
everybody.
passing these rooms that lead into very small complexes, mostly seeming unused, as you continue down this very, it's not quite labyrinthian, but it is large and extensive. Most of these spaces unused. You do reach that juncture where the hall hooks off to the right into a larger opening, and there is a door directly in front of you.
Large opening or the door?
I said the door.
Oh yeah, is it a door or?
It is a door.
There's two.
There's
Door, and then there's the opening to the left of us?
to the right of you, but yeah.
Okay.
You guys went left, up, and then it's back.
Yeah,
to
so
the
that
right.
leads back to the lobby.
It,
we
well,
assume.
you traversed further than the length of the lobby.
I see.
So it's like this kind of hooked up and then back in.
Kick open the door.
Okay,
Or
go.
open it slowly to check to make sure it's locked.
Okay. So as you open it, it is not locked. Again, it is left empty.
That's suspicious.
You push open this door. In this room, as the door swings open, you are met immediately by quite intense blue glowing light. As you see a number of these crystals have burst through a very long room that runs about 40 feet and then narrows and then continues back another 30 or so feet. But not only are these crystals producing a glow, as you glance around, there are vats and tables and canisters loaded with these crystals. Some of these vats are filled with a liquid and the crystal has been submerged in them. There are doors on the far side of this room as well that ring that sort of indent.
And is it empty other than like the crystals and all of that?
Make an
and the
investigation
vats?
check.
Okay. Investigation. That is a +6, so that is a 12.
A 12.
Nice.
It is not empty. It is cluttered and a little
I'm sorry,
bit
14. That was my bad.
cluttered and a little bit kind of. There are things that have been tipped over or knocked over.
Does it look like people left in a hurry to leave things here?
Make an investigation.
Is there a way to do that?
There are
guys are-
steaming coffee mugs somewhere.
As
Yeah, you know. That
Oh,
is
damn it, I
a
left it in there.
21.
Are you guys heading
I
into the room, or are
think
you just
juice.
looking from the door?
The
I to
door.
do an investigation check would have to be like right up on the door if I wanted to see anything.
But you're
so.
just looking.
Or I guess it's bright, yeah.
But
so
did you want to
yeah.
go into the room to investigate?
No, I'm just
Okay. So
behind
from
Morton,
your
like,
vantage at the door,
what's in there?
It
Yeah.
does look like a fair number of things have been removed from this space. It's hard at this distance to get details that would give you a time as to when this occurred. But things have been moved out for certain. You can see, like, in the corner where there's markings where there was clearly some sort of tank, or where a table has been pushed to the side.
I'm gonna have my echo just come up behind the group and then turn around looking down the hallways that are at this juncture. Sorry, Martin.
Gosh, that's fine.
Okay. So the echo's kind of got your back as you watch.
Hi.
You can have a roll perception if you'd like to. Just as it's covering you.
Yeah, nice. Okay. 26.
26. Okay.
I was
Doesn't
gonna
seem to be
ask,
anything following you.
Should we move forward?
would this?
Sure.
Zahl has proficiency in religion, and that's why I'm asking this. Would this look like a worship hall of some sort, or like
That has been
possibly that has been like changed into something? You know what I'm saying? Like, does this look like a place of worship almost?
Wait, make one more investigation check for me as you scrutinize this space.
Investigation. That would be a 10. I'm rolling low.
Oh, buddy.
That's
I
pretty
rolled a
good.
4 plus 6.
It doesn't look religious in nature.
Okay, cool. Cool. Not what I thought.
We should keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not into
Down
this
the
room
right
or
hall.
to the...
Down the right hallway.
Yeah.
Why aren't we going into this room?
Turning away from the door.
Because is there a way
else is
out of
fucking
this
down here?
door,
I don't know.
or?
Yeah, there's doors on the opposite side of this chamber.
Oh.
But there's like a bunch of them from what you said. Not just like one. there's,
Smaller
like, three,
doors
four,
that
or
kind
five.
of ring.
Okay.
area.
Yeah, then let's go down the hall thing first.
Yeah.
What Sean
Let's go down
said.
there then.
Okay.
I'll leave the echo at that juncture.
Yeah.
As you turn and kind of head down the hallway back, you step into another large open room. There is a hall directly across from this span, which again is about 60 feet, 70 feet across, that kind of leads the opposite direction of where you've come. And you can see an immediate right angle that turns back towards the entrance
Towards the
hall.
room we entered.
There also seems like there might be a door up and to the left there. This space has, along the right wall, benches, wooden benches that have been set up running along the wall. And to the left, there are stairs that lead up, just short, about 5 feet flight of steps, to another large, ornate door.
I look back towards the echo. Point towards the door up the stairs.
Oh, all right. They will leave their post and go up the stairs. I can't open doors with the echo.
Can't?
No.
It's not more than 15 feet away from us, by the way.
You want me to
Right,
trade
that's-
places with it?
No, I'm saying it can be physically there within 15 feet of you, right? Like you can still interact with
Within a-
objects. Can you?
I don't believe
if
they get
it's-
object interactions beyond the
You-
attack.
No.
You do not get
Yeah, I checked
object
the
interaction.
FAQ, and then-
You get
Yeah.
to attack.
The only
and
the
that's
only
it.
confusing thing is like DM rulings are like grapple and stuff because those are like attack
Because
actions.
grapple is
but
an
not
attack
doing-
action, so...
Yeah.
Grab
Fair.
that door, hell yeah.
Grapple the door?
God damn it.
I don't think that's how it works. I'm not gonna do that to Josh.
Thank
Um,
you, but...
But
Josh, I want to grapple the store.
Tell you what-
You walk up to it and physically do it yourself.
Yeah.
Could also
Yeah.
be invisible and do it.
I could also make us visible.
Or I open it.
Yeah.
For play.
I'm just watching behind us through the avatar. I'm sorry, you guys.
This is a very
Trying to-
Oh, you're
large
good.
door, kind of mimicking the door that you guys came through at the front entryway, again, to this...
I help.
As
Eh.
you push
Yeah.
it open,
Oh,
you
no.
are greeted with a sight.
Oh.
Again?
Okay. Let's go there.
You find yourself gazing out onto a large platform, a dais almost, that sits raised. You are up on a balcony, and as you look off to the right, you can see where these blue crystals erupt outwards, bursting through walls from down below this platform that leads out and is suspended in the air at the center of this room, again lit by that intense blue glow. Ringing this room, hanging from these strange brass suspension systems along all of the walls, bar the one you have come through, are hundreds of smashed mirrors.
Cool. Except for one, you said?
No, except for the wall we came
The
in
wall you
through.
came through
Oh,
doesn't have
there.
any.
Gotcha.
This is just at a glance, but there are hundreds of them.
Well, it's probably me.
So this was the thing. Josh, is there some way to roll to see if there's a way we could fix the mirror? Would it still hold the same enchantment or not?
You're gonna have to go in the room and take a look.
Oh, fuck my life.
I go in.
You go
Yeah,
I mean, I was gonna, yeah.
as you kind of make your way into this room, looking around you, again, as you step in, the mirrors even expand and kind of tilt upwards, framing this space, reflecting back in pieces of shattered glass, that eerie, arcane, sickly blue glow back at you in this space. Seated at the center, there is a dais with a simple wooden chair that rests atop it. As you enter, you can make an investigation check if you walk towards this mirror. And
Cool. The echo is standing at the front of this entrance. This
just covering
space.
it from behind.
Just covering.
I realized I was
6.
muted.
21.
I had said that I drop out of Ashi back to Zahl.
Okay, you're back to
Oh.
And I'm, yeah.
What was that investigation check, Parker?
21.
21. Okay. As you're looking around you, there's no context to how these mirrors exactly operate beyond the markings. And as you look at them, in spots on some of these, you see markings that are just distinguishable as you kind of get a closer look on them. You're not even certain how they bring the mirrors to access them from here. They're up on these strange arms that there just seems to be no way to control as you glance around.
Wait a minute.
So did they run away?
It's possible they just moved on. Sent Morton to cause trouble. Maybe they were done with whatever they were doing here, or it became too much for them to handle and they had to leave.
You said you saw Scarin in a place like this,
Yep.
but you also tried to look in on me and didn't find me.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Maybe you were warded somewhere else in the building. Or somebody cast something, or you cast something,
Or I wasn't
or you weren't
Don't know
here.
where those
here the
led.
whole time?
Did you, Sunshine, did you ever do the detect thingy?
No. I suppose not. Someone guide me. They're still watching themselves from the entrance, and they just like turn around like this is
Balder
very
will
odd.
direct them wherever they want to go.
First, for shits and giggles, I'd like to go to one of these mirrors.
Walks up to a mirror.
Just start casting mending.
Mending will not work on an object this large, and you're quite certain
Okay.
of that.
They're huge mirrors then. Big
Mending will
mirrors.
not work on a mirror, a standing mirror.
On a mirror, on a
Like
standing
the-
mirror? Okay.
Mending will cut a
Shattered.
seam or fuse like a basic piece of ceramics together. Mending will not. You'd need fabricate
Okay.
to fix something like this.
Got it.
Or, like fix a boat.
Yeah,
fix a
you
boat.
know. Mending sometimes.
I've used it.
It's entirely possible that they also may have. I don't know. I don't know that we're. I'd like to think we're that much of a threat, but it's also possible that I might have messed up because we were close, and it's now been 2 months. So,
What are you talking about?
That is.
well, I
dumb.
don't know. I don't know when they left.
I'm
Yeah, but-
fairly certain if I was the only person that left this place, I came through one of these and did this.
They will cast detect magic.
I'll put Ashi where your echo is so that you don't have to be in the echo, and then I'll just stand there and I'll watch.
Ooh.
As you cast detect magic, there is magic radiating from all around you. Each one of these crystals lets off a very intense abjuration and necrotic magical signature. You're getting transmutation from residual energy on these mirrors. You're getting all sorts of different magical signatures in this room alone.
Okay, they'll spend the 10 minutes investigating the ones outside of abjuration, necromancy, and transmutation just to see what else is in here.
Gotcha. As you kind of begin to look around, there are devices that appear to be magical in means. You spend some time looking at this chair, and there is an element of enchantment tethered to it, and transmutation that seems utilitarian in nature, if you could tell. You're not certain.
Don't sit here, it's enchanted. And transmutative in nature.
Okay.
It's good to know, that's interesting.
Let me double check one thing here.
Nice.
Sorry, just checking something. There is also on
Find
that
myself
door
up
that
in
you
my own
push
head.
open, very strong abjuration magic.
Interesting. The doors
door
that weren't
we
locked.
Came through.
pushed
Yeah. The doors
behind
that were
us.
not locked.
Sorry.
Yes. Sorry, they just relay that. Which seems like a problem.
Definitely seems like a problem.
Hmm.
It
I
was
don't
very
think it stopped being a problem.
powerful. Would it be fading? Or was it... Did it not work?
Abjuration magic on the door is now beginning to fade.
But it was powerful.
It's fading.
Anyone who wants can make an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's alarm, but
That's a natural 20.
12.
7.
Bullshit roll.
Arcana 16.
You little rat
As Sean
piece of
just kind
shit.
of mumbled, it is not only
Sorry.
warding spells that fall under the Abjuration school, but also alarm spells and spells of warning and alert.
And they're no longer here, but it's possible that they still have a way to get here if they left something. Do you think they left
Perhaps they
something?
intend to deal with us.
Josh,
They left
I
us
could
and we're a
sh-
problem.
I could just call Scarin.
No problem.
you could.
Hey, bitch!
I would love to say that.
This basin area, does this look... I can't remember specifically, but I remember seeing Scarin on a slab, and then there was that mechanical-looking dude with all the parts. Was he sitting next to a basin? I can't remember.
This room
That's
does not
dumb
look
me.
like that. The
Okay.
last room you were looking into
The lab.
sure as hell does.
Mhm.
What do you think's in all those rooms, guys?
Zahl kind of, I think, with that realization of being like, maybe this is, and then he stops and looks at the room and goes, the last room is where Scarin got changed. That's where that happened for sure. I
Okay.
kind of burned in my head to have it.
It's fair.
You should
Right.
probably go back and look there.
We got
Yeah.
Look
one
for
more
more
thing.
clues. Oh?
And I'll go back down the stairs and go to that door that kind of seemed like it was there, the one on the left.
Yeah.
I'll just open it.
As you push it open, there again, this is mostly doused in that darkness. There are a few
Yeah.
of those kind of spikes of light. You do catch, again, braziers. You see what looks like it might be a sitting area or some sort of eating area. There is a hallway that continues again far down, kind of disappearing in darkness, that has lots of little rooms off to the sides, all of which have doors.
Okay.
The
I'll
hall
note that
also
down.
doubles back with
Yeah,
a lot of
to the
utility
entrance.
rooms.
Okay. I'll go back to the
So, we're going to go look at the...
laboratory.
Ugh. Okay.
Okay. As you begin to make your way
Come
back
roll in.
towards the laboratory, you go uninterrupted.
Okay.
You continue along across this hallway and step into the laboratory.
That's a threat if I've ever heard
It
one.
was one, yeah. It was a nice little roll of, I wonder if this is going to go...
You go
Nope,
there.
not yet.
Fine. Don't worry
Not
about
yet. No worries. Okay.
Anyone opposed if I start breaking stuff?
it. One of those days.
I beat the absolute brakes out of this table.
I kick
can
its
we-
legs out.
Yeah,
can we
fucking
go
yeah.
to the laboratory, the weird medic room thing.
Yeah.
Perfect. So as you walk in and kind of step forward again, there are tables and these canisters all over the place. The rooms near the back,
Nice.
Zahl, as you take a look, are small closed areas that have the table, the very table that you were recalling, sitting in the middle of that room. There's a few little shelves on the walls here that might have held accoutrements, but they are since cleared away. As you kind of look around, you guys can make investigation checks. If you're looking anywhere in particular, please let me know.
I think just a general scan of the room.
Yeah.
I
Roll
would
perception
like-
for me.
I would like to look
Perception or
This is-
investigation?
Perception of your scanning.
for
Okay.
any like objects we left. You know what I mean?
Okay, make an investigation.
Like
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20.
Yeah, 19.
25 perception.
25 perception. Okay.
you said mine was an
Is that a
investigation.
potion?
Yes.
19.
potion.
Boys.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Caustic descends from the ceiling.
So,
Blech.
as you're glancing around, Zahl, making an investigation check. A lot of this stuff it's chaotic, poorly organized, and a little bit not up your alley. But you do find, again, each one of these rooms has these tables. You find a series of these canisters, but as you near the back of the main room, in a very dimly lit corner, there is this strange harness that has these straps that run down and seem to hook where someone might place their arms. A series of tubes and hoses run out of vats and dangle from the open air, substances still dripping from them as they kind of run off in different directions.
Why did you have to say it, Josh?
Ooh, no.
You know Saul's gonna want to taste it.
Don't.
God damn it.
What?
No!
God damn it.
We
Yo,
just
these-
had a character development moment.
These
Well,
needles probably went in someone's back.
Right.
Tastes like poison.
What the
Alright.
needles do?
You wouldn't know. We've established you
Oh,
can't
he knows
tell.
it tastes bitter.
So there is this strange structure that seems to be...
does it look like that guy's body, though? Like, that I saw?
It's about the right size.
Has it been 10 minutes?
You probably are still good. You're nearing the end of this.
Is it magical?
Some of the liquids that are sitting in vats around it are. Also, all of these tankards of liquid, magical.
What kind of magic?
Mostly necrotic and abjuration.
Bad, less bad, but questionable. Mostly necrotic. It's
So
not
drink-
good.
Drink the less bad one.
No.
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 Demi, with your perception roll,
Yes. What's up?
as you're glancing around,
Uh-huh.
there is a table that's been completely cleared off of stuff. And as you're walking, you just catch out of your peripheral, there's a small, dirty, wadded piece of paper that is bundled and under one of these table legs.
I pick it up. And I try and read it.
You unroll it, and it is a very kind of crumpled, as if it's been bundled up and thrown. It is also stained and worn.
Gross.
Trash barrel like 5 feet away, just fucking.
But it does say,
Jordan.
I have recalled more flesh for you. Given the interference we have received, it is time to consolidate our agents. We will not remain in Shar, so do what you must while we have access to the blood of Erigol.
The blood of Arago.
Ah, we're in the kingdom of Shar. Great. Oh.
Okay, so okay. She prestidigitations the stain off of it and folds it up and puts it in her bag.
Okay.
Absolutely I do. I read it out loud. It's followed by a lot of oh fuck.
That sounds precisely like 10 units of bad,
At least 10.
or at least.
Yes. The blood of a god. There's like tangible things that
Ooh,
people can, take.
they seem to think so.
What bothers me in that is the fact that it's they're consolidating.
Yes. So maybe they're moving to a different location.
Did Demi read all of what that said?
Oh yeah.
What?
What if, and I think Zahl just kind of, what if, Demi, because remember when we saw the hieroglyph, you said that's the father of obedience. What if you're absolutely correct and that is the father of obedience, and we know that he's a broken human?
Mm-hmm.
What if, like, broken, it's something along the lines of, like, destroyed, and this whole flesh recall is like he's building a new body or something.
It's possible he also, I doubt a mortal form can hold the entire power of a god, but honestly, I'm not much for religion, so who knows? It seems like a lot for one person, so...
But it also it would explain why nobody's seen his face.
Josh,
Possible.
in this world, is there anything like the Eucharist? Anything like consuming the body of a god in, like, religion?
Make a
Is
religion
that
check for me.
Religion. Tradition? 16.
16?
Tradition.
The blood of Christ.
There are many, many religions and many, many gods across Flanace that are worshipped. The
Shot.
consumption of the body and blood of a deity, given that deities are things that act as forces upon this world, usually tends to lean upon the bad.
Like the blood of a
Right,
unicorn.
But is there this religious notion of like becoming one with, like, is that a
Various religions have considered, like, there have been figures historically who have attempted to attain godhood in many different ways.
and this phrasing, sorry, what was the phrasing regarding the
It's in the...
blood of Aragal?
I have
Okay.
recalled
In the
the
chat.
more flesh for you. Given the interference we have received, it is time to consolidate our agents. We will not remain in Shar, so do what you must while we have access to the blood of Aragal.
Us. We are the interference.
While we have access to the blood of Aragal, as if there is a timing, like, as if they could lose it. Lose it to what?
I don't know, because... I mean, they've had it for... What? They implied that this has been happening for thousands of years, right? Like hundreds of years? I don't know. A long time. It's been gone a long time, I think. So...
What if it's not the blood that has a time limit, but the ritual itself, whatever they're doing with it, what if that has a time limit?
Possible?
Or maybe it's locked to a location and they're about
Do you
to
think that
use
the
it.
blood could have made the crystals go all strange? Do you think this place was once
That's what I
fully pink, and now it's
I imagine
That's exactly
so.
what-
some
think.
sort of necrotic influence?
It's
So...
it's the god of
Oh. Gosh,
Oh no!
Oh no!
we're going to
Come
go
back.
to the emergency quad here really quick.
What? No! We already lost
What a time to lose him, huh?
I know.
You hate.
How we doing, guys?
Pretty good.
I'm very good.
Curious.
Okay.
Nervous.
I'm terrified because
Worried.
I have ideas.
Quite a bit.
Quick
Not knowing
check
all
while
of them.
we're not in character. Parker, did Demi share with Sunshine during, I feel like she did, but I'm just triple checking, when we were having the
Hey, bud.
Welcome back.
conversation on the boat?
Hey guys,
comes
how's
the
it going?
Hey, buddy.
Are you on your
Oh
phone?
god.
Yeah, they turned off my internet a little early.
No, buddy.
Hey,
Buddy!
everybody, how's it going? Are we still live?
We
Yeah,
are
this
still
is-
live.
Well, hey, I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, buddy.
Well, since we're having internet issues and we are at the 4-hour mark, I think now might be the time to call it, my friends.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
I know we're heading into a 2-week break, but God, there are some important things here I want Sean to be 100% for. So,
Fucking fair.
given that, what we will do is we will finish up here. We've got some really cool things to do that y'all can be super hyped for. So, stick with us for just a second, and we will... Do we want to do our closing announcements really quick and then do the draws?
Sure, we can do that.
Okay, perfect. So, A huge thank you to our partners, the first of whom is Soundtail. Soundtail brings a whole bunch of very cool ambiance to our games. We very much appreciate them. All that spooky music and all that jazz, we adore. So huge shout out to them. Of course, our second partner being Arcane Anthems. Big shout out to them for all of his support. You can check out his Patreon for a bunch of free D&D 5e music that is available to y'all there. The link is in chat. And then Arcane Anthem, good lord, Rilaris Maps. I'm all off my game now. Rilaris Maps brings a whole bunch of cool stuff. Rilaris Maps. I like how I'm more thrown off by Sean than on this thing. It's not your fault.
I'm not doing anything.
No. I'm thrown off. Rilaris Maps creates that really cool overworld map of Greyhawk that we use. We very much appreciate him for that. If you'd like to get your own map, you can click on his link and get access to that. Over to you, Parker.
Hello, I'm here to remind you that we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee, so you can use code WELCOMEIN, which will be in chat, to get 10% off of your D&D inspired coffee. We are also most recently starting this session affiliated with the Crafty Gamer Shop as well. That is the person that is, or the shop that is giving away the 16-ounce Forest Wilds candle. So they do a wonderful candle set called Aromas of Adventure. They also do like cute little coasters and things. Make sure to follow the link referral. This one says Dungeon Master. I will be giving it to Josh because I am not one of those. So go check them out. Use our referral code. Tell them we sent you, and good luck. We're gonna draw for that soon.
And Sean, what do you got, bud?
Hey guys, thanks for being here. We'd like to thank all of our fantastic moderators for the channel for being here and making sure our chat is a nice, friendly place to hang out. Keeping up with all our announcements. I assume they're there because I can't see chat. And just in general, we couldn't do this show without you guys. Thanks so much for being here. Sorry about that.
Hello,
Absolutely.
guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Perfectly timed.
Hey guys.
We're just closing out, but we're doing a giveaway that is currently live. So we're going to first draw from our good lord, our Skull Splitter
Dice.
giveaway. So Skull Splitter Dice sponsors this giveaway. They are amazing and we love them very much.
We do.
So we're just queuing that up. 1 second here.
Drum roll, please.
Please give me that drum roll. Drum roll. Our winner of the Skull Mug filled with approximately 100 dice is Athena2983. Congratulations, Athena!
Congratulations.
That's so good. Athena, we're going to be reaching out to you via Twitch to get a good email to communicate with you, and then we'll handle that from there. So congratulations. Guys, go check out Skull Splitter. They make amazing dice products and have been with us for a very long time. We are very lucky to work with them. Now, our second giveaway, guys.
The second drum roll?
Second giveaway.
Coming in from Crafty Gamer. This is the one that we've just started this up. We are falling apart at the seams here.
Run rolled so hard they lost their band.
Crafty Gamer, my friends, I'm going to draw the entrant now, so prepare yourselves. Here we go.
I can't drum anymore.
Guys, it's Tanner Methalador.
There it is.
Wow, that's crazy. Congratulations, Tanner. So
Congrats.
we'll be reaching out to you too, my friend, to get you hooked up with that. So congrats, guys. And with that, I think that's everything. Thank you guys for sticking with us. It was a heck of a session. Really much appreciate y'all. And we'll see you in 2 weeks, okay?
We'll be back on August 14th for my birthday.
Parker's birthday!
Hey.
Okay, bye!
Bye.
Andrew out front. Hey, everybody, stay with us. We're going to queue up a raid with someone, so stick with us. Don't go anywhere. We'll see what's going and we'll get you ready. So, see you soon.